All music is owned by Nexon, and it's music from the game Maple Story. It is not owned by me. I'm just using it for streaming purposes. I in no way make any profit from this. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to our continuation of Splinter Cell Blacklist. I guess the title's no longer starting, so I should change that. It should be continuing. But last episode, well, the last two episodes, we started the game, we rescued Coben, threw him in prison, started getting information from him. We encountered the engineers, which tried to utterly blow us up. And anybody else that was attempting a specific rescue. And we are today... oh, my voice. Today, we are going to start our very first blacklist attack. Oh, boy. I'm just continuing. I'm just adjusting stream title because, well, I'm lazy and I didn't do it during the interim period. Twitch-wise, always stays fixed. YouTube, I have to switch from the Dead by Daylight title from the Splinter Cell title. So, but it is what it is. Anybody on YouTube side, tomorrow I will be doing one of the last Dead by Daylight creation reviews. So, there's that. At least for a while, till I get, more content that I can put out for you. Twitch side, I'll probably be streaming, Rocket League every once in a while, Rocket League Sideswipe, and maybe some other games, if I ever play with friends and things like that. I mean, it's kind of barren right now, stream side, especially Twitch side, because all of the charity live streams and things like that are happening back to back to back to back. So there really isn't a large point of me even trying to continue to stream on the Twitch side. But I may not, who knows. I don't know. We'll see what this schedule opens up to. As of now, I am completely free on when I want to stream, except for, you know, obviously Blacklist, which I'm doing a playthrough of now. Also, the rest of the Splinter Cells, I didn't do Pandora Tomorrow. I didn't do Essentials, which is the mobile version, and in the end of Double Agent, the game bugged out and I wasn't able to complete the very ending cutscene of it. But besides that, on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/thespacecutastic, you can find all the other Splinter Cell, which I call Scuff Cell series that I've done thus far. I think I'm going to go ahead and hop into Blacklist, and we'll talk more about other things later on. Because, well, Blacklist is very interesting when you leave it on hold like this. It loves to crash. It's already crashed once on me as I've been sitting here, so I'm kind of half stalling. Anyway, I'm gonna hop right on into this. Make sure this is good. Hope sounds good. Alright. I adjusted my equipment and all of that at the end of last mission. Spies and Mercenaries online play. We're already in the Paladin. We have the American Consumption. And then we have... Well, all of these aren't even campaign missions. We completed Safe House. We completed the Insurgent Stronghold, so all we have left is American Consumption. Let's hop on into that. Prevent the first major blacklist attack on the American homeland. I'm going to mute myself while the briefing runs through.
We cross-checked NSA's data with ELINT from 3 other sources. Everything shows Dallas as a target, but nothing specific.
Probability points to here and here. Stadium and Aquarium. We're all clear to land at Love Field instead of Fort Worth. It'll shave some time when we hit the ground.
We'll keep you updated by the second. Any questions?
Yeah, why is Charlie pacing?
I already told her.
So tell me.
I pulled the NCTC data on all major US cities to scope out any hits on the no-fly list.
What's this?
Nothing. A whole lot of it. Chicago TSA was down today. The no-fly registry was offline for a 5-hour window.
System maintenance, they confirmed.
Let him finish.
I ran the passenger names of incoming flights against the missing no-fly list manually. 6 names popped. Now check this out. Security cam feed from O'Hare Airport. Those 6 guys left together.
I'm not saying it's nothing, but it's not a priority.
We have intercepts from multiple agencies confirming Dallas.
Totally proves my point. Nobody said shit before Guam. And the last time the engineers barfed info all over the net, a bunch of special forces teams got slaughtered.
How far's Chicago if we divert our flight?
That's too far, Sam. We only get one chance, and if we come up blank in Chicago, we don't have time to make Dallas.
Sam?
What happens if I hold mission?
If I'm gonna pull the trigger on this, I have to be sure.
Okay, I'll keep digging.
So this could be another mission? Nope. Okay, regardless, we're going to do this mission. I'm pretty sure I can skip this through.
We cross-checked NSA's data with ELINT from
Yeah, I can just skip it through. Alright, let's go.
We're go for Chicago.
Just because Charlie sees dots does not mean they connect.
Always trust the
President-
geek.
Gave me full authority to run this operation.
And she can take it away if you disregard her order to go to Dallas.
A direct attack doesn't make sense. Not after what Sadiq pulled in Marawa.
What's that? Chicago SWAT. They're responding to a hostage situation.
Get the chopper ready.
Schematics say that place is a rat maze. Plus, there's the hostages. Sleeping gas will disable bad guys without hurting civilians, and sticky cams will help with targeting. That's your best bet.
Thanks, Brooke, but I think I can handle this, buddy. I might die like 18 times, but it is what it is.
Sam, the kidnappers have been in contact with Chicago PD.
Demands?
Negative. The only thing they want is to make sure the police steer clear of the area.
Why take hostages if you don't want anything?
Could be in over their heads. This might not be the engineer, Sam. Dallas is still a primary for half the agency.
Timer's at 0. We're not turning back now.
Shoot lights to create shadow paths. Whoops. No, like actually drop down though. Hey, I never upgraded my vision, so I'm stuck with crappy night vision. That looked painful. Kinda wish I had my tri-rotor. If you have a tri-rotor, you typically don't need any type of vision goggles. Wait, I need to get over there. Yeah, why would I jump down now when there's more catwalk? Oh, it's a horse. Really? Okay. Keep in mind that I still have a 0% stealth rating on my suit. So again, even though I'm in complete shadow, they can still see me. Hostiles have a harder time seeing you in the shadow. Not with the 0% stealth rating. I might as well just be standing in light. It's just like a bomb. It is indeed a bomb, and I cannot interact with it. There was a guy there, right? I'm not going crazy. Yeah, I see his flashlight.
Sam, it looks like you can shortcut the back hall by moving through the vents. There's access behind the stage, but it's not at ground level.
Well, I mean, I wanted to stay up there in the beginning, but you guys are the ones that forced me to go down. So you know what? I think I'm gonna stay down. What's up, buddy? Gotta keep it action-packed, right? I can't open the door with them. If I do this. You know what? Fair game, game. Fair game.
Grim, I'm leaving the festival hall.
Any sign of the hostages?
No.
I don't need ammo.
Idiots with cheap gear.
Still think this is a blacklist attack?
We'll find out.
Why are you questioning Sam's orders? That's the most important question here. Didn't know I had my sniper out. Yep, they've slaughtered most of the hostages. The night vision's not very good at base level. That's why I'm not using it. Even though... That's why I'm not using it. If you're just wondering why I'm not night visioning. Like here. It's completely useless for the most part. I mean, you can get a little bit more vision, but I mean, you can still see it for the most part naturally. Always take a battle buddy with you. You know, it'd be cool. Hey, you can do this. Alright. Night vision's useful here. I'll use it. Wait, you're not gonna go for the obvious switch that was pulled? Also, I don't remember how to switch shoulder aim.
Son of a bitch!
I'm bad.
Got multiple casualties.
Shut up. That's a hostage. We got a guy there. A guy there.
Keep it up.
Stop talking. I'll use what little night vision I have to move around here. Explosives? Don't see any. Do not use explosive near the hostages. No.
The place is wired with C4, but all the hostiles are down.
Roger that. Should I send in the bomb squad?
Just make sure they're prepped. Nobody goes in until I sweep the area.
Understood.
Oh.
That corridor's wide open. Check for pipes running along the ceiling. They might give you some cover.
Excuse me? Really? 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 Okay, game. Okay, game. That's not how real rifles work. So your bullet just disintegrates out of existence when you get too far.
Check for pipes running along the ceiling. They might give you some cover.
I can't believe that. Ooh, heavy guy. See ya. I need extra money. I'll leave them.
Okay, Sam, you're entering an old sewage tunnel. Looks like it heads towards a water filtration plant.
Could be their actual target.
Drone operators.
No, the drone isn't responding. Hang on. Sending another one.
Your men are after the water filtration plant. Why?
Go to hell. Ah! I'll tell you. Biological weapon. They're using a disease.
To poison the water supply? How do I get the bombs off the hostages?
The code. Flash drive on my belt. I told you everything you wanted. I helped you. You can't kill me, please.
You're also a terrorist and have killed everybody in this building. See you later.
Grim,
We heard it all, Sam.
give me a flash drive. Connecting it to my OPSAT now. Relay it to Chicago SWAT. Tell them thanks for their patience.
Sam,
Surveillance footage shows the van Charlie tagged at the airport arrived here an hour ago.
Shit, I'm too late.
We don't know that yet. Hurry.
You also don't want to kill everybody on a playthrough. You actually get extra intel and extra help on future missions and or current missions that you're on if you leave that person alive. I'm just doing it because I can. Why didn't you climb that? Oh, freaking drone operators.
Okay, Sam, something you need to know about these drones? One shot knocks it out of action, but a couple, that sets off the explosive charge inside. Could be, useful in the right spot. That's all I'm saying.
It's true. I also can't use my goggles when you're near them. Drone operators are horrid in that in that way. I could tag him from there. I'm not going to, though. Drone operators are easy to locate, though. They generally always tell you where they are. And don't get spotted by them. They are a pain in the butt to deal with. Besides the alarm, holy shit, I'm bad. The explosive charge that they have and the alarm. It's a very bad combination. Dogs are the worst, though. So now that the drone operator's dead, I can now use my night vision goggles, my tri-rotor, all of that.
Sam, I think I've got confirmation this is the engineers.
Why?
The flash drive. It's using a variant of triple DES military-grade encryption protocols. It's a direct match to the encryption used by Sadiq and Mirawa.
Good work, Charlie.
Probably gonna go around the other side. Head drop. That's what I just grabbed. It's just extra money. Oh, he's gonna walk away from the wall. Or not. See you later. I got a stealth knockout for that. That dude is good as dead.
I can see you closing on the filtration plant. There's roof access if you can get up there.
Yeah, I always take the stealth way.
Police snipers are probably saying the same thing.
Relax. This off's gonna be over soon and we'll be gone.
I'm not relaxing till we're out of the country.
The first step of getting out of the U.S. is getting out of here.
The sooner we take that step, the better.
I agree. I couldn't see the target, so I used the execution there. No other reason than that. A laptop I can hack for even more money. You poor guy. All the stuff that I missed going up to the roof.
We're dealing with pros now. They did a clean takeout on the plant's security.
It's not just the security, it's all the systems. I'm gonna have to unhack their hack to open that door, or you're not getting to the gunk they're putting in the water.
Work fast.
Unhack's not even a word.
You're good to go, Sam.
Oh, it's
Sam,
this
they're
part.
having bioagent
Okay.
at 2 locations.
I'll take care of them. If we can keep the contaminated water inside the plant.
I can try and shut down the outflow valve.
Do it. We've got 10 minutes before the levels in the water hit critical.
There's the timer. This part's not hard to do if you stay semi-stealthy. We're not going for stealthy play, so we're going to see how difficult this actually gets. We're not intentionally stealthy, I should say. Yo. Which with a 0% stealth rating, I mean, yeah. Obviously not. Nobody else is over here. That is a big guy. Don't want to mess with that.
First pump's offline. Charlie, how's the valve looking?
I don't know. The guy's good.
You can cross
Locking me
underneath.
out, but I got a few more tricks up my sleeve.
Good news, Sam. Blueprints show a service tunnel running under the control room. It'll get you from one side of the plant to the other.
Okay. I thought the tunnel was there. I was aware of said tunnel. Let's do it this way then. I would have had access, the actual code for that if I hadn't killed that guy. Should be a big guy over here somewhere. Doo -doo -doo. I must say, this is a lot easier than doing it 100% stealth.
Second pump's offline. Grim.
It's good work, but it's too late.
Shit. What now?
The pathogen's already at infection levels in the water, and the main outflow is still open.
Maybe not. Look, he's locked me up from the valve, but I've unlocked the manual override. Get there and you can shut it by hand.
On my way. Facility contained.
I think we can officially call American consumption a failure. Good work, Sam. Now let's get you out of there. Briggs?
Only thing about that is, there's a singular valve stopping that from going out to the actual people. You might want to lock that shiz down. Nice. Half an hour. Okay, I was only ever planning on playing one mission a day, but I guess since I'm playing Panther instead of Stealth, yeah. I completed that in under 18 minutes. I had all the way up to 65 minutes. If you're doing this 100% stealth, I think it took me like 50 of those minutes to actually get that done.
Our payment just cleared.
164,000. Not bad.
The engineers redirected a shipment from a level 5 CDC containment facility at Northwestern. Weaponized plague bacillus.
Yeah, that would have pretty much wiped the whole city out.
You located Cure yet?
Your test results came back negative for infection.
Just got the official all clear from Chicago.
Hey, you're welcome.
Don't pat yourself on the back, Charlie. We got lucky. We slapped together a mission based on hunches.
You're right. That's why we won't waste time playing defense.
We have another option?
Defense is what Sadiq's expecting, what he's planning for. That's why we go on the attack.
How? We don't have any targets, and we can't afford to split our focus from the blacklist.
We keep playing catch up with the engineers. Sooner or later, we're gonna miss. We hunt them down. Force them to make mistakes.
Yes, sir. Oh, you're gonna force me to get the sonar goggles, huh? I'm trying to save money. Yeah, I can't even go back into the doing a mission. Well, that's kind of a piss off, I'm not gonna lie. Trying to save money for an upgrade, and they're like, oh, well, no, you're gonna purchase those sonar goggles. Sonar goggles. You're gonna like it.
Charlie?
Hey, Sam. I just took a peek at Vic's medical file.
You hacked Walter Reed?
Wow, it's only hacking if you have to try.
Charlie.
Right, the news. It's good stuff. He's doing better. Even opened his eyes for a couple of minutes. I thought you'd want to know.
Thanks for the heads up.
All right. I have to get the sonar goggles. Upgrade. Oh, at least they made it free. That's pretty cool. I mean, you have all kinds of different upgrades you can get. So you know what? I didn't mean to go alternate weapon. I already have my sniper. There isn't really anything black market wise. I will grab the crossbow. Oh, I'm not going stealth. The sleeping gas is definitely worth it though, so you know what? Crossbow is one of the best gadgets in the game just because it's so versatile. It is completely silent. You can shoot a noisemaker, which when it hits the wall or something, it makes a sound and draws people's attention. If you're going a stealth build, these are extremely important. The EMP chaff just fills the area with small, like, almost like, if you ever seen a sheet of aluminum foil, they're very small particles like that that float in the air that interrupt electronic devices. And then sleeping gas, obviously, knocks things out that aren't wearing a mask or any type of covering. Very good. You can't do 100% stealth for the most part all the game without this. I'm not doing stealth, but it's a lot better than that crappy old stun gun. The other thing I want to pick up is the tri-rotor, if I can afford it. And no, I cannot. It costs 72 and it looks like I have a little over 60. Either 6,000 or 60,000. I can't see because of chat plopping there. That's alright though. We'll get there. Sticky camera. I mean, I did buy the upgrade for it to make it a plastic explosive. Do I get rid of the shocker for the smoke grenade here? Yeah. I definitely do that. There's that.
That's all for now.
If I snag anything else, I'll ping you.
Yes, sir. I should be talking to everybody, but if you want to see the interactions between the crew. You can always look that up. This game's fairly old. Next thing I'm going to do...
Sam, I think Charlie's got some new gear he's working on.
I've already done it, Grim. Jesus, you're like my mother. I'm gonna go ahead and play another mission, because I kind of breezed through that first mission. Onken Seafort seems to be the next campaign mission. Yeah, we did all of those. Oh, no, Providence State. There you go. That's a fairly short mission, too, if you're not doing it stealthy. If I think about it.
The White House is urging Americans to remain calm in the wake of the blacklist attack labeled American Consumption, the first action taken by the engineers on our nation's soil. According to the CDC, the attack was biological in nature, with the potential for over 2 million casualties in the greater Chicagoland area. Only the quick action of a handful of SWAT officers prevented what would have been the largest terrorist attack in American history.
And yep, SWAT officers got the credit for that, because 4th Echelon, as with all the others, never existed. I'm going to mute for the briefing.
Sam? We got a problem. The net's crawling with info about Coben. People think he got scooped to cut some deal with Uncle Sam.
How'd they find out?
From us.
Us?
Grim didn't tell you?
Saving Chicago didn't get us any leads. You told us to hunt Sadiq. We needed bait.
You didn't clear this with me.
So you can call audibles in the field all day, but we aren't allowed to execute a plan.
What's throwing Coleman to the dogs get us?
Reza Nouri. An hour after I leaked the Coben intel, my email was forwarded to him dozens of times.
Tracking software.
Single pixel web beacon.
It's the best picture we could dig up.
The intel we pulled makes up for it. NSA suspects Nuri has ties to Iran.
Images are uploaded, Grim.
Thanks. His estate is a fortress. Cutting-edge security, ex-military guards.
It's all good, Sam. You want to bust into a fortress? I got exactly what you need. What? You want it now? Because I mean, it's not finished per se. I'll just get it.
What's our move?
I mean, obviously we're going to launch the mission.
Yes, thank you.
Reza Nouri knows you've been caught, thinks you've turned informant.
Shit, how'd he find out?
Bad luck, I guess. I want to know why he's worried.
I don't know. I supply materials, he supplies the muscle. We have a lot of mutual friends.
I rigged a high-energy
Tri-rotor.
density capacitor and EMP into a tri-rotor. I'm still working out the bugs, but if we're talking about trashing a security system...
What's in the case?
Thermite. Scored it for some friends who do B&E. Go on missions sometimes.
Add it to my loadout. Anything else you may want to tell me, Coben?
Look, I might have a
Bunch
guy
of
who
moments.
did some work on newer security. I could find out what he knows.
Make it happen.
Should have punched him once for old time's sake.
Nuri's place is going to be Ambush City, so if you want to turn the tables, the SMI calls out sticky mines and cams as your best options.
Interesting. Interesting. I think I'll stay with what I have. I don't need frag grenades, though. So I will pick you up on the mines. I don't need anything lethal. Good enough. I didn't grab the tri-rotor, dude.
Coben cough up any info?
Believe it or not, yes. Nuri had a panic room installed. There's one hitch, though. Coben's source doesn't know its location within the estate.
Brilliant.
Do you want to hold off?
No. Could work to our advantage. No need to chase Nuri down if he backs himself into a corner.
How do we force Nuri into the panic room?
We knocked the power out. Get me access to the sex station to find the junction box and we're golden.
Location?
Head towards the main gate, uploading directions to your OPSAT.
So I went out and bought said tri-rotor, and then I never equipped said tri-rotor. So, yeah. That's cool. This is the new sonar. It works like conviction. As long as I'm sitting still, I can see through walls and things like that. The faster I move, the more blurry it gets, though. So you have to be sitting still. I can switch back and forth from that and sonar at will. Might go blind, though. I'm pretty sure if I kill anybody here, I'll lose a mission. No, it's just an alarm. Better to find out now than later. That mixed with radar is actually pretty powerful because I can mark through said door like so, and then I can just bust in the door and immediately go executing. Or if you have a weapon that can shoot through a wall, like I have, sniper rifle wise, bang, you can shoot them through wall or through doors and small soft surfaces. Add the body. Hear a
Not a
dog.
guy who likes dogs.
That is his personal dog, by the way, which you can shoot. I didn't think that was actually going to take him out, to be honest with you. No, no, no! Oh. God dang dog. How did you miss? That said, I still have 0% stealth on my suit because I haven't upgraded it yet. So, even though it's nighttime, I'm still at a disadvantage. I wanted you to climb the wall, Sam, so we could get a look over, but sure.
SMI was right. I'm at the security monitoring station.
Never met one I couldn't hack.
If you patch Charlie through, we can funnel the video feed into the SMI. I can run facial recognition to locate Nuri. Got him, Sam.
He's heading inside. Balcony door looks like a security soft spot.
Confirmed. Few shadows might make for easier access.
And we need to kill the power. Any cameras give us a wide view of the estate?
Sending it to your OPSAT now.
The utility shed by the pool pulls a lot of power. Must be connected to the main breaker box underground. Heading there.
Best who's at the back window. Unlocking that for you now.
You are go.
You gotta love how quickly they get things done. Even the fastest computers in the world can't process things that fast. Arm shot. That's a way in that I can take later on when we infiltrate. There's a guy to my left. Die? Jesus. Again, he's seen me from so far away because I have a 0% stealth rating. Another dog. No scope. Sure, that's it. Yeah. What, Sam, you don't like water? It's gotta have a whole bunch of high-tech equipment. I cannot touch water.
Hey.
Can't mark them. I'm trying to. Oh well. I just picked something up through the wall right there. You see my crosshair turn red?
Shooter, we got a man down.
Like, how do you not see me? I'm not even in stealth right now. Worst security ever.
Charlie, try rotor online.
Telemetry's good. No lag on the data transmission.
All right, here we go.
I want to try rotor with explosives on it.
Be careful, Sam. It still makes a bit of noise, and the EMP I rigged isn't gonna help.
Don't worry. I'll take care of your baby.
You have to go up.
I mean, it's not like it's defenseless. Whoops. Did I go in there? No. Gone.
Okay, Sam, you're coming up on the breaker box.
Go to sleep. Night night. Like I said, it's not defenseless.
EMP is primed.
Here we go.
Bam! Party started.
We've got visual confirmation. The compound is dark.
Nuri's gonna lock himself in the panic room. I need that location.
Still working on it. I flagged 2 potential routes into the mansion. Balcony access and side door. Uploading to your OpSat now.
Damn it, we've got a problem.
Players, the bane of every Splinter Cell operative's existence. I hear a dog. No! At least I didn't get grabbed by a dog.
We've got visual confirmation. The compound is dark.
Nuri's gonna lock himself in the panic room. I need that location.
Still working on it. I flagged 2 potential routes into the mansion. Balcony access and side door.
Hello, buddy. Do you remember me?
Damn it, we've got a problem.
Oh. How do you do that? Doggy? No. Ah, the dogs in this game are insufferable. Every time, dude.
We've got visual confirmation. The compound is dark.
Nuri's gonna lock himself in the panic room. I need that location.
Still working on it.
Go away.
2 potential routes into the mansion. Balcony access and side door. Uploading to your OpSat now.
I get up there. Mm-hmm. see two. Two's not good enough. It's always the doggy. Okay. And just like if the dog can talk, everybody knows immediately where their dog is, regardless.
Nuri's gonna lock himself in the panic room. I need that location.
Still working on it. I flagged 2 potential routes into the mansion. Balcony access and side door. Moving to your OPSAT now.
Oh, that was the HVT. Whoops. It takes care of the majority of the problems, yes. I hear a dog. No. Jeez. Oh, well, that's cool. Hello? And here's that pipe that I talked about previously.
Sam, we've got a problem. SMI shows a black truck driving past Nuri's estate several times. I'm hearing Farsi on military-grade radio frequencies.
Keep an eye on it.
Graham, panic room was a prefab?
Yes. Built with high-grade titanium alloy.
Should be nice and bright on your goggles.
I mean, I know where
Sam,
it's
I'm looking
at.
over these blueprints. Nuri's installed infrared lasers that will set off alarms if you break them.
I'm not too worried about setting off alarms. Mostly because I have to switch between visions like this to find out where they are. I would rather just keep this up. God, that's bright though. Boxes there. But I can deactivate that. There we go.
Do a sweep with your goggles.
I mean, fine. I already know where the panic room is. I just don't want to get shot as I'm doing it. Panic room's upstairs. Well, how to get into the panic room's upstairs, I should say.
You're looking for any weak breach points to enter the panic room.
Grab it. Thank you. There's the panic room. Way to get in, I'm pretty sure it's through the bathroom. I know what happens afterwards. So, I'm just making sure I take everything that I can find Boxes in there. Can I get that? Oh, no, I cannot. Actually, if I trip the alarm, it'll bring everybody to me, right?
Coben's best guess is somewhere on the upper floor.
There we go. There's one more guard. Alright. There's the entrance right there on the very top. I just wanted to make sure of that. Everything was dead before I did that.
If I wanted money, I'd break into a bank.
American. The Iranis didn't send you.
What does Iran want with you?
Perhaps we should address our more immediate problem.
Sam, truck's outside. It's a hit squad. They're kicking in the doors.
My money's on Cud's force.
If you can arrange my safe exit, I promise I can reward you. Every man has his price.
Not Sam.
Majid Sadiq.
Regrettably, even if I knew this man, I couldn't tell you. My business depends on this rule. And every rule has its exception. I'll give you Sadiq.
Good thinking.
Follow me. I built an underground escape tunnel below the mansion. It leads to my private dock.
Rando goggles can see you in dark and through smoke.
You take care of them. Stay right here until you do.
You ready to move?
Nuri, go.
Yo.
They're blocking us.
I see them.
I'm staying right here.
I thought you grabbed him. Yo. That guy still not died? It's time to upgrade my sniper.
They're here.
Stay calm.
I thought I killed him. What?
Follow me. I built an underground escape tunnel below the mansion. It leads to my private dock. You take care of them. Stay right here until you do.
You ready to move?
Oh, he broke it. There we go.
Nuri, go.
They're blocking us.
I see them.
I'm staying right here.
Where's the last guy? Ah,
We're clear, let's move. Where's this tunnel, Nuri?
We're close.
I thought he was about to walk into the sleeping gas. I was like, well, that's that.
We're at the entrance.
Who's that walking?
Grim, we're approaching the escape tunnel. Give me options.
Option. The river's your only one. I see a boat at Nuri's private dock.
I can get a gun from the weapons cache ahead.
No, if I get shot, I won't be in the back.
Exactly.
You want out of here, then start talking about Sadiq.
It's a simple arrangement. He gives me cash and I send him soldiers.
Yeah, what are the soldiers for?
For none of my business.
Let's move. Not so fast.
This is where you grab them.
You've got to be kidding me. Is this how you treat the people you're trying to protect?
Stay quiet. It'll be easier for both of us.
I don't have stealth, so I can't actually sneak through this part like I usually do. This is going to be very interesting. I do have the crossbow, though, so it's not too terribly bad.
This is a bad idea.
Pissing off Cuz Force is a bad idea. This is what comes after.
Hello.
Sam, I'm seeing a lot of Quds reinforcements flooding the area.
You need to move, Sam.
I need to move. You know, Grim, I never thought about that. Thanks for your input. My dude, you got moves. If I shoot you in the dick, will you fall over?
I see an SUV of hostiles inbound, Sam. Get to the dock quick.
Copy.
Survive. Better idea. How about I run full sprint in GTFO?
Stay put.
Whatever you say.
No. I have to survive. Okay. Hello there, boys. One for yous, and one for yous.
Nuri's down, Sam. It's over.
Excuse me? I mean, that's the first time I ever sent him to the boat. I generally keep him with me when I'm killing everything. But I guess that's more of a reason to now. My gadgets are empty? Oh. And yes, I did just cheese that by knocking them all out before they went or before they left the van. It's easier that way.
Stay put.
Sam, hostile assault teams inbound on your position.
Copy.
Oh, there's a heavy.
Sam, Nuri's trying to escape on his boat.
Really?
Come on, let's go.
Going somewhere without me?
That was the plan.
In retrospect, a poor one. Ah!
I want names.
Here. This file contains the names and passport numbers of all the operatives I sent Sadiq.
Grim, I'm sending you a file from Nuri's phone. Verify it for me.
Copy.
We don't have time.
You expect me just to trust you?
Sam, you've got to move.
They're almost on top of us.
Yeah, sure sounds like it, doesn't it?
Nuri's file checks out. Get out of there.
I mean, you could have just shot him and dumped him into the river, too. You got what you came for.
More money in the bank.
136,000.
How useful is the intel from Nuri?
We're having a look at the passport numbers now. With any luck, we should get a trace on Sadiq's people soon.
Hey, how come you let him go, but I'm stuck in here with you idiots?
Because you're useful in here, he's useful out there.
DC suspects Iran may have a hand in the blacklist. Nuri could be one of their operatives, and you just left him on the ground.
It's called turning an asset.
It's a mistake. The situation with Iran is too volatile.
It sounds like you've been chatting with the president. Next time you two talk, be sure to mention this. Charlie?
A tracker.
I got an idea from your email trace and installed a virus on Nuri's phone. We got GPS, voice, data, and there's a good chance he'll infect his computer before he swaps phones.
We're gonna get way more out of Nuri this way than if we had him locked up with Coben.
I disagree. You don't care. I got it. I'll shut up.
Look, all you're getting out of Washington is maybes. I'm getting us intel.
You're gambling with a war.
Sadiq already started a war.
Indeed.
It's up to us to find a way to end it.
Let's keep working on those passports. We need a lead, and we need it now.
And that is 2 missions down. Go ahead and get the equipment that I want for next mission. Oops. Track alternative weapons. I've always ran the sniper. See if there's anything else worth. Ooh, a vector, huh? I wish I could see his upgrades. Let me slide chat over for a second so I can see the stats. The SVU wouldn't be bad. I mean, it's not upgraded. Wait, we're getting away from snipers, god dang it. Stop going back to snipers. I mean, I do like me some Vector. Sure, you know what? Nice. I can get a silencer. I can get armor piercing. Ah, I see. Gotta get armor piercing though. There's so much customization. Holy. We'll go 4 times magnification. I'll probably be hip firing it, I ain't gonna lie. Increases free aim accuracy. Okay, I just said I was gonna be hip firing it, so why wouldn't I grab that? Extended mag, always. Increased accuracy, increased control. A lot of these do control. Accuracy don't matter. It's a vector. It sprays. So I guess we'll go with an increase in control. Both ways. And I'll run vector next mission. See how well that goes. Something tells me I'm going to deeply regret doing that, but it's too late now. Pistol-wise, always run this too. Why not we could go loud. It says it has massive stopping power. It's double the stopping power of a regular pistol. That's not that great. Because I can... This fully upgraded, which I think this might actually already be fully upgraded. Ain't too terribly bad. And it has a suppressor. This, you cannot get a suppressor with. It's going to be loud, and I'm going to have to use... Well, I'm going to probably be using my Vector anyway instead of my pistol. The only thing that I don't like about the Desert Eagle, at least the 50 cal Desert Eagle, is it doesn't have the penetration like the sniper rifle does on the heavies. At least it didn't used to. I played this game way back when. It could have been updated, changed, or whatever. But I mean, the USP-45 can be updated or upgraded to have just as much stopping power. It'll be about like a bar less, maybe 2 bars less than the Desert Eagle 50, and I'll be able to stay at least semi-silent with it. $78,000. I mean, I could technically afford both of these, yes? No, I cannot. I'm like 7,000 short. I've used the Desert Eagle 50 before. It's very bad. Like, extremely terrible at everything it does. Oh. It's at times like these I'm glad I don't have like a big screen or stream chat. Because they would definitely be like, do it! Do it! And then I'd have to do it. I'm not a big streamer. I don't have to do it. Armor piercing. Silencer comes attached. Laser sight. Red dot because Hollow looks terrible in this game. And then we probably want accuracy over anything. And I mean, like, I'm giving up 4 ticks of power, and well, obviously range, because it's a 50 cal, but range doesn't really matter in this game. It stops regardless. You see how far my sniper shot, even though it has a little bit more range. So I'm losing about 4 bars of power in exchange for a silencer. Which in real life, silencers, which aren't actually silencers, they're suppressors. Suppressors actually extend weapon range, and they also give you more weapon damage and more accuracy because it is a longer barrel. Anytime you give a weapon a longer barrel, which means the bullet as it shoots out is going to spin longer and get more power from the force of the gunpowder, and everything else that's in it, you're only going to get positives. Now, you don't want to make it too goddamn long, obviously. But I mean, you know, we're talking, you know, way, way, way bigger weapons and ridiculously long barrels when we go to things like that. So yeah, an actual suppressor is actually beneficial for the weapon. The only thing that it will decrease is it can decrease your shot accuracy because you're applying excess weight to the front of your pistol, which will naturally make you, or which will naturally pull the pistol down. That's why they say when you have rifles and things like that, not to add a whole bunch of attachments and all of that. All of that crap that you're adding on to that rifle, excuse me, is excess weight. And if you have weight constantly hanging on you as you're trying to shoot a rifle, it's not going to be as accurate as if it's light and easy to handle. But games don't generally take that into effect. They just kind of balance it, you know. Oh, it'll give you more accuracy, but you'll have less control. They have no rhyme or reason. They just want to keep it balanced. They're not doing it for any type of reason. But that is Splinter Cell. That's what, an hour and a half? Hour and 15 minutes. Not bad. Typically, if whatever I do is over an hour, I'm satisfied. Like I said, I'm not partnered with anybody, well, not anymore. Believe it or not, I used to make a decent amount of money through YouTube way back when, and I didn't even have a huge community or anything. Then they started doing guidelines and all of that, and I lost my partnership with YouTube. And then, you know, poof. But I mean, anybody could get a partner with YouTube back in the day. I was part of a community, and that particular community essentially just watched my videos. It was just that simple. Unfortunately, a majority of those videos are no longer up anymore. Because, well, I had to switch particular names. I went from using my own name to using a anonymous account, and then I switched that over to my Qtastic account. So that was that. Community did well though, you know. It was fun playing with everybody, you know. We played Rocket League and Minecraft and a whole bunch of other different games that I still play. It was fun times. Got to know some real chill people. But like all groups, people get older, people go to college, people, you know, get into fights, things like that, and eventually everything separates. Plus, we were all young, dumb, and full of spunk. And we're just, you know, vibing. You can't vibe forever, no matter how much you try. You could win the lottery 10 times back to back, and you still wouldn't be able to vibe for the rest of your life. Something always happens. Which side? It's essentially the end of the stream. For the most part. I mean, I might jump on and play a couple of games of Rocket League, but we see how those go nowadays. But Splinter Cell wise, that's the end of the stream. Feel free to do whatever you need to do. YouTube wise, I'm going to hit you with one more Dead by Daylight creation review tomorrow, and that's going to be the end of that. So, just letting you know, if you don't hear from old Q in a while, that's what happened. Q ran out of content and can't review. It's gone. Yeah, I can change the title to Rocket League, sure. Why not? I'm not changing the actual game, though. Nah, there's no point. I mean, there's no point in being lazy either. It's literally as simple as doing that. And everything's changed Twitch side. Now, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. I'm going to open Rocket League, and the old sea woman that lives on my computer that helps Master Chief all the time is going to pop up, and it's going to crash my stream. When this inevitably happens, I'll be back as quick as possible. If you missed any content tonight, It's all archived on youtube.com/thespaceqtastic. Just go there. It's the same as my Twitch name minus the underscore. So you can look up anything that I've done from now till about maybe 5 years back in the past, I think is when I may have started this account. Something like that. Alright. Up to the intermission screen. Just to pop something up as I get ready with Rocket League for us. So I'm going to exit out of everything to minimize crashing as much as possible. Alright. Cross your fingers. Hope nothing crashes. Actually, let me plug my controller in first. Let it do its thing before I start Rocket League, because I don't want it to be stuck on like player 2 or something crazy. Right, let that load through. Cool. Alright, here we go. Launching Rocket League. Gonna be smooth. So far, so good. Rocket League popped up. Oh, I still need to finish that video of that replay. Now that I think about it, I only did about a third of the actual replay. I can do that when I don't have content laid out. Also, can I get a round of applause for Macho, who's finally staying in GC1? He's finally did it, boys. GC1 made it. Granted, it's still beginning season, and everybody hasn't gone on to rank up high yet. I still respect it. He put it there. If he can keep it to the end of the season, it'll be officially locked in, and he'll be good. He just has to make sure he doesn't fall out of it. Alright, Rocket League is loaded, but I actually cannot click on the icon to bring it up. So, here, I'm just going to set it up already in scene. Unknown, Rocket League. Yep, that's about right. Hopefully you don't freeze. Please don't freeze on me. Please don't freeze on me. Please don't freeze on me. I sang lovely to you. Cool. Okay, apparently I have 2 things of Rocket League open. I'm not updating YouTube title. I mean, cool, it's working. I do have it pulled up, so why not update the title on YouTube too? It gives time for Rocket League to load through my system and make sure that it don't blow up as well. Gives time for Rocket League. I think anybody that's been stopping by or enjoying content, I'm always open for anything you'd like to see. If you'd rather play Rocket League with me or anything like that, just let me know. So, continuing blacklist and some Rocket League. Rocket Leaguers. Update. Good to go. I can cancel that out. We extend that. And we are in. Again, these are going to be super low level games. I haven't had time to actually get on, or I haven't been motivated, to be honest. I've had a couple of hours of free time, obviously. But I ain't had time to really sit down, get back in the training, and get my skill set back out. I feel as though I've gotten very rusty. I mean, I played against an SSL and some GCs the other day and was fine, but I still don't feel as sharp as I once was. He panic hit that, and he can't get back to it. Skirt. The teammate there forced me to take the shot. I wanted to control it and knock it off backboard, but he went for it, which forced me to go for it. You don't want to be a guy like that just jumps and then randomly tries to hit the ball away from a teammate who's obviously in control of said ball. Was that in, or did he own goal that? I think it would have bounced in. It don't matter. Okay, he's just sitting there chilling. Interesting. And now he no longer has control. Don't know why teammate jumped for that. That's bad. And teammate about own goal that. Off of just panicking. That was the slowest pass I think I've seen in a long time. Nice try, buddy. Oh, that lag. Yup. That was the greatest pass you ever done seen. What a play. Interesting. And teammates right there to bump me. Gotta love this division. Oh, we went for a demo. Interesting. I gave him free ball control, and he still went for the demo. It goes to show you people that are programmed to be scumbags will automatically go to being a scumbag instead of actually taking free ball control. Small tap, he should get back. Good jump in some high-level lobbies with Macho. He is offering. I don't think he knows I'm streaming, though. But we could go high-level. These are very, very slow lobbies. Oh, that bump. Let him hit it off wall. He almost got the cover. Interesting. He went for a demo over actually scoring that. Oh my god, low levels are so funny. For no reason, turns towards me to try and demo me. I'm giving you the open shot. Brother. That's 2 open shots that I gave him on an open net, and he still went for demos over that. I'm just amazed. That's gone. Thanks for the pass, though. I'm being very patient. You guys are playing like scumbags. But I'm being very patient and trying not to just completely blaze you over. You're making it very difficult. How did he hit me and not the ball? That's a pass. And another own goal. Heck yeah, brother. Bum, bum, bum. Hopefully Discord doesn't completely destroy my computer like it generally does. Put this right in front of him, apparently. Okay. Cool. We'll jump into some high-level lobbies then. He went for a demo for whatever reason. And I missed. Whoops. I probably couldn't get him to forfeit even if I wanted to. The question is, do I push for a win here and use the last 20 seconds as a pseudo training session for high level play? Or do I just let it do what it do? Thanks for bumping me. Alright. I can join it like this. I can't see because chat's over in the corner. Boom, 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 boom. Where's my link for Discord? There it is. All right. Forever banned. They aren't even going for kickoff. If you didn't see that, Discord popped up on my screen finally, and it stopped me from moving. That was unfortunate, but it happens. Well, I guess you couldn't see it because I'm not using my regular recorder. I'm using OBS. But yeah, Discord popped up. And I couldn't move there. Interesting pickup. See, he's got the speed down for being a GC. Once he learns game sense, Macho will probably be unstoppable. But I mean, he'll also be more towards SSL as well. Easy bop. Why are you going for that, son? Kill. Really? You went for a demo. Interesting. Instead of covering. If I'd have just demoed your buddy. you'd have been done. Son, slow your roll. Oh. Interesting. Son, slow your goddamn roll. Stop cutting me. How did I not get that demo there? Oh, you're gonna take my boost and then demo my teammate. Okay. He's gonna pop it. Nope. He was smart. His teammate was gonna bump me as I went for it. That's why I turned around and got rid of him. They can only score as a duo. You're not gonna see one of them scoring by themselves. It's not gonna happen. They've played together too long. You can take that. I don't necessarily care. Oh, the lag. Come on now. You're waiting too long with the ball. Put that around him. Take a shot on goal. I'm bad. Doesn't matter though. I knew he was going to jump for that, and then I just needed to get it in front of him to score it. Very simple. He fucked up his kickoff. Free ball for me. If I'm fast here. Nope. Hit it the wrong way. I could have scored that. He was out of position. That side, I've been playing way too many low-level games. Plus, I'm randomly lagging. Which, I mean, is par for the course when we play US West. It is what it is. Thanks. Ooh, what a save. I wish he hadn't went for that. Nope. I thought he was going to continue going because he's been cutting a lot. This time he actually let it sit. I forced a double commit here. Macho challenges this. We got a free goal. There we go. I said higher level lobbies. These guys are nowhere near high level. I feel as though I should apologize if you were looking for high level play. You ain't gonna find it here. And he missed. Wow. There's no way a basic flick from all the way across scored there. No way, dude. He messed up his kickoff. Interesting touches. Why are you trying to demo me? My teammate is right there with the ball. Such trash team, dude. Such a trash team. Why try to demo me when my teammate is 1v1ing your teammate over there? He could have easily bypassed me and stopped all of that from happening, but instead, like I said, scumbags are programmed to be scumbags, and that's what they're gonna do. Easy saves. I'm gonna let Tom run out. The ultimate scumbag move. No problem. Alright, let's hop into Discord chat and see what Macho's talking about?
What's up, man?
Hello, friend.
Hello, friendo. That was a thing.
Your new nickname was almost Edward Scissorhands.
Scissor hands.
Yeah, for all the times you cut me there, I'm like, holy shit, dude. Like, I know you're trying to play fast, but Jesus Christ.
Oh man, you should. I was kind of glad you didn't hear me on the fucking mic, dude. Oh, sorry, Mike, dude. I was so swayed, so bad at the same time. It was so embarrassing, dude.
So it was to put it down and well, no, never mind. He's gone. Ball is gone.
I just got out of a tournament with some higher level people, so maybe that was the reason.
Did you not trust him?
No, I didn't trust myself to be fast enough. It was like a...
Ooh, that lag. Ooh.
SSL. We had some SSL champs on there.
SSL champs.
Yeah, SSL tourney winners is what I meant to say. Made me scared.
Ooh, good touch. That's what I get for trying to save boost.
Don't watch this. Don't watch this. Don't. You don't see me.
I mean, it was a good 50. I was just trying to save boost instead of just boost dumping it. Wait, what does this shit say? Moderator.
Is it? Oh, it's one of the Psionics people, I think. I think that's what that means.
I mean, I'm not running Alpha Console or Baki, so yeah, that's an official title there.
Yeah. I'm running Bakis, but...
Me and you are going to have an issue, aren't we, sir?
Whatever, love him. If you can't beat him, Q.
You blew his mind not making that. He literally just stopped. He's like, wait, what?
What am I playing against here? Like, I thought this was like champion people. What is going on?
It's clean.
To you? If he
You'll touch it to you. Never mind.
Told you. You won't.
Ah, tried to double touch it back out.
So what if I told you I was trying to get a flip reset and shoot that? And that's what happened. That's what came of it. He's spinning in circles in the air.
Smart to hit it that way. I was about to dunk his booty. Go for it.
Who, me?
Yep, go for it. Too late, he pinched it. I was just posturing up on him so he wouldn't do anything.
Gotcha. I'm not, I'll know that for next time. Like now?
Because if you ever see them get out of position like that, and we can easily score off of it, just go for it. I thought you were pogoing. I was like, oh, shoot.
No, I don't pogo. Not on purpose, anyway. Flip reset, attempts, air dribbles, and ceiling shots. After that, I am not trying to do whatever you see me trying to do.
I could have scored that.
I could have scored that too.
Oh.
If he... Oh. Upsetting. Okay. Pretty good clear, actually. I'll get back, just in case he...
Clean.
Yeah, man. Nice.
Good bump.
Bump, yeah. I was about to say. Take that. I can get that. Okay.
There's my return bump.
I'm greedy. I'm dead in the water, yep.
You gonna let him musty you, dog? No!
Did he musty?
He just mustied the absolute living out of you. Oh, no. It was scuff, but he still got it.
I was just so, like, dead in the water.
Yeah, P read your panic and then styled on you. And that ain't even close. Oh, I flipped in the goal. I'm a genius. but bad at the same time.
Wow.
See, they're overcommitting a lot. I don't understand this.
They understand because I'm scared for my life, Q.
Close, but no candy. See, if he hadn't committed that, I don't know why he did. Take this boost.
No, come on, dude.
Oh my.
I jumped the wrong way. Okay, please.
He's gonna make you watch that.
That's so rude.
Macho made it to GC, everybody.
Don't. No,
Clappers in
like,
chat.
don't tell him that. Everyone's gonna be like, this guy.
Oh my god. What is actually happening?
That's how I got to GC. I got against silly plays like this. Oh my.
What?
I think this is only 1700 to be fair, casual MMR. So.
Jesus Christ, though.
Like C1 or C2 or some.
Ooh, what a nice touch. What a terrible follow. I got it. I don't panic on those.
Well, at least someone doesn't.
What, I didn't bump him there? Okay. That's over his partner's head. He's going to still boost and in turn. That's what they always do. They don't know how to play corners like that.
Might make you. Where are you? One more?
Nice on it.
Yeah. I actually would have given that up now I think about it.
It's fine. So these are medium level scrims instead of high level scrims. Oh, I can't believe I fucked that up.
Down to you maybe?
No. Well.
I heard like your jump. I'm like, well, dang.
Good kickoff though.
You? If you got a chance at it, I'm gonna chill for a sec. I chilled too much.
Did you at least watch some Netflix?
Netflix chill. Actually, I did. New Witcher's out right now. Although
Everybody said that it's amazing, but I'm not sure about that.
not gonna lie, I haven't gotten to it yet. I was rewatching the.
Oh, what? They both dual pinch that. Okay.
Impressive play.
They take luck.
Hey man.
Look at this.
Bang bang.
We're right off both of them.
They knew I was gonna like swing out to go grab boost, so like all or nothing here.
Oh, not even a 2 out of 3.
Alright, good play. Yeah, no, I'm going back over the first season, but I'm leaving subtitles on so I actually know what they're saying. There's a lot of stuff I'm actually missed the first time around, surprisingly.
Rip. Language barriers.
I mean, it's still English, but it's like muttering.
Ah.
Yeah. There's like muttering or like low sound effects in the background that you can't normally hear, but you can read just fine. You? No way.
Got him.
No way. Get out of here.
I was trying to bait him out. When he didn't bait, I just scored him. You see where he's sitting at? Middle goal? Left all that open? Oh,
yeah.
brother.
Faking, because,
I'm lagging. Oh, good thing you didn't shoot that straight.
Bump. Yeah, you got it. We'll turn around the wrong way. You hear that, Final Fantasy VII Remake is on the PC now?
I did not.
Yeah, it's on Epic Games Store, apparently. I keep No way, dude.
Well,
Get out of here. What is this?
I told you this has been trash night, dude. No way, I just scored 2 easy shots on this guy. And he's still middle goal, just chilling.
I think it's because you're scoring. As soon as I get the ball, they're gonna become instant champs.
Probably. Ouch.
I get it.
Ooh, good fake. That's what we like to see. The control there.
Yeah, I wish I had enough control to keep on my hood though.
Yeah, you've made it to GC1. It's all about getting your speed up. The control will come later. No! Another fake? Oh.
So it wasn't. I didn't make it look nearly as easy as you, but it was a pretty funny attempt at a goal. Buddy.
Oh, good bump.
Right? Attack attack. Yeah, it was a good attempt by you, Q.
Hmm.
Well, dang.
Nice try.
You still have this?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, I'll let you stay on it for a bit.
Oh, he passed it perfectly out.
That was perfect. I'm gonna grab his boost since he doesn't. I'm gonna grab his other boost too while I'm at it.
He's flipping too. Oh no! You ruined this man.
Get off it.
Really? Interesting.
I got ruined. I wanted that ceiling shot attempt, man.
You really gonna style on them?
I mean,
I thought he just got a musty. I was like, not again.
I might as well take the style while I can. I tried.
Boom, 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 boom.
Nice touch. Nice touch. What? Way to stay on the play the whole time.
Pizzazz. Almost got that redirect.
Wait. I'm not getting it.
He's going for it.
That's fine.
Nice.
This is rude.
I missed anyways.
Doesn't matter. You still got it. I'm gonna grab that boost. He's gonna hit it. Take that. Get it out.
He actually went for boost instead of scoring that. What?
Who? Me?
No, them.
Oh yeah. I was like, I had a chance to score. I missed this.
He has no control.
I am so yeah. Yeah.
Oh
no! I'm so burnt out.
That is more than burnt out, friend. More than burnt out.
Oh, dude.
You keep playing like that, I'm gonna actually have to
try.
Nah, you're probably never gonna find me in a situation where I actually try. Those are rare. Very few. Very far between.
I had
Whoops.
to become friends with a professional just to get something out of you.
I can't actually hit the ball anymore.
Tell me about me too, man. I have the same problem. No way. Also, the other orange player is just not playing right now.
He gave up hope.
He's starting.
Good save.
Like sitting in the.
It started looking good. And then it just all went downhill.
I tried something that I'm not used to.
He just walked up and was like, alright, bro.
Alright, man. I'll take the ball.
Swoosh. Oh, shoot.
So, I should have mentioned. Well, no, I told you. I went on that, like, 10-game losing streak. I'm probably, like...
10 games! Is this ranked? Ooh.
Yeah, in 2s. With the one that I got my GC in.
Oh, you got GC in 2s? I can't respect that. That's like C3.
Oh, it is C3 and 3s. Well, was. Until last night, where I played with my friends.
2s is brain dead. Well, that's why you went on a 10-game lose streak. You played with friends. All of your friends, including me, are bad. What
No, in the 2s it was randoms.
Oh.
But that's why I was joking. I was like, no way. You just gave
He didn't want to play anymore. At least that's what I'm gonna say, because there's no way.
He's that.
Now they're going for kickoff. Maybe he is. Guess this is 1700. I'm not touching it. I'm gonna let it fall. Crazies. Why would I hit that to you?
Because he expects you to be brain dead like them, man. Yeah, the guys I was playing with, I just got like a weird random invitation. I was trying to get one of my other buddies to play, but they were like in the diamond players. They were the
Oh my.
3 people I played with last night. And you know Psyonix, it doesn't care about ranks.
Oh yeah, they'll just slam you in casual. Definitely.
Yeah. Well, slams you in competitive too.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think I was the highest in our lobby with like, or our side of the lobby with like a C3.
ETV.
And they were like diamond 2 and 3, respectively.
Jesus Christ, that must have been.
Versus like all G, my bad, all G or not GC, all like champ 3 or champ 2s. And to be fair, like the rank offset wasn't noticeable. Like,
You got it. Cool. I mean, even diamond players have the things that they shine in. They're just missing what every other rank misses in game sense.
right. We were going over, I saved the replays and I was going over it with them a little bit. I might like pick your brain about it later.
Sure.
If you're interested.
Why not? Would you like me to do it on or off stream? Because I still have a replay that I haven't even finished. No.
You can go ahead and do it on stream.
Don't matter to me.
Yeah. That way I might be able to go look back at it if I forget what you say or something.
Oh God.
Oh, wait. Please.
I got bumped. I thought you was about to be the nastiest musty of your career. I was like, Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Oh.
It's like that, Q.
It's like that, y'all. It's like that.
That, yeah. Wait. What if I told you I'm panicking? Would you believe me?
I would tell you, look at what that guy just did. There's no reason to. I can hit it off wall.
Okay, one more. I'm looking.
I ran out of boost. It was so good looking too. Just hit it.
I let him hit it.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I just wanted some speed on that because I had no boost.
I'll let you get this. He's kind of over there waiting for it.
Bang.
Like,
oh, I didn't get that.
Oh, you were trying to shoot that?
I was trying to shoot that.
You monster. Yeah. You'll see in the game that I was playing, there was a moment where I don't think they understood like that I actually had a shot and I wasn't just trying to touch it. And kind of like when I play with you and I don't understand that you're actually trying to shoot it.
Oh, he just got me good.
I understand that you're trying to... You, by the way. Take your time. There's nobody there. I said... Your turn!
He was blocking my vectors, man. It's all about the vectors. Who the hell said that? Oh, what a block.
We're trying to make this more entertaining than it needs to be.
Pretty much. Playing to see how long I can keep the ball on their side right now. Take it from me. Come on. Oh, no.
Was that directed at me?
No.
Oh.
I thought the guy that was behind me was going to try to take it from me. I was going to make him pinch it in his own goal. But he left it alone. Yeah, pass it to me.
I'm jumping early.
Thank you. Didn't get enough of a pinch there.
Normally, would that be mine or yours? I'm curious.
Whoever has the better angle or whoever's fastest. Normally one of us would call it out, but I just kind of do whatever I do. You know?
This guy panicked. I think I was like covering a clear angle, but I don't think he could still clear that, right?
Yeah, he definitely could have saved that.
Yeah.
Rip.
I
Which, I mean, he has Twitch TV on his title, so.
What's that mean? I know that he's Twitch, like he's
Yeah,
Twitch
he's streaming Twitch right now, so he's probably, talking about it.
Just go to his channel. It's like, this guy. Not even good, man.
I'd go to his channel and be like, hey guys, if you want to see some high quality Rocket League play.
You were saying something?
I know, right? Instantaneous karma. That's too funny.
Oh, brother.
Oh, bother. Swoosh.
Oh, butter. Oh, butter. Take his boost.
That's embarrassing.
Will you stop?
You said pinch.
That's a bump, sir. I'm not the ball to pinch, okay? Usually.
Well, I mean, you gotta be. Ooh.
No! I tried to move there. It almost worked. Down to you?
Ooh. Nope, I'm bad.
Too far down to you. Fine. Get that boost if you can.
Oh, you son of a nut. Ooh. No. No problem. Jesus Christ.
You're not allowed to play.
He demos me. He flips past the ball you're going after and lands on me for the second demo. I'm like, holy, yeah. I was like, Jesus Christ.
He's got it out for you, man.
Good carry. Good carry.
Right? I do what I can.
The arrival of the donut hole. Oh, I hate that I lag on kickoffs. Feels bad.
I can switch to east if it matters to you.
Nah, it's good. Wink.
Okay, I'm turning it. Oh, you got it, apparently.
Don't know why they always challenge corners. I'm gonna roll one. Oh.
Nice.
Oh, shiz.
Scare him. Aw. Oh, almost. Wait. I don't think he's got it yet.
Nah. I'm surprised he's still pushing.
I'm not.
Because you could have faked the ever-living shit out of him when he stood there.
Shit, dude. He knows. He knows. I have 12 boosts. I don't think it's a good idea to stay on this. Can I get boost, please?
Yep. I was wondering if I should have said if it was off or on or not. And I was like...
I knew it was on. I just took a bad line at it.
Savage.
Sad. Oh well. My one game was tested and it was found wanting. Wait, he's dead. Wait, did I miss? I think I did.
Oink. And there's that one back. Redemption arc.
I got corner post luck. Give that to me. Come on.
Ooh, I'm surprised he touched that. Reaction timing strong on that one. Okay.
What?
Oh, you got refunded. Yo, you got refunded.
I mean,
Oh, no.
again, it wasn't that big of an issue. It would just finish up, but wow.
We take refunds.
For me, not the other way around. Did you see Sunless Khan's like newest video? He keeps getting refunded on like air dribble bumps. It's so funny. Or sorry, his opponents keep getting refunded on air dribble bumps. It's so funny.
Nah, I don't watch a lot of Sunless. I only watch the things that are interesting. It's about 1 out of every 10 videos.
Not fair.
As Sunless sits in my chat, you son of a bitch!
There's no way.
That'd be funny as hell.
That would be really funny. Oh, I should have went for that. I mean, we don't have to, but I'm just curious if we could get it or not.
I mean, you got plenty of time now. You don't have control. How many of those you gonna miss tonight?
Q, you gotta send me a goalkeeper pack or something.
Holy shit. There's like 3 already there.
I mean, that, to be fair, that was like probably the hardest one.
Actually, you know what?
Ones I missed. What?
I could record Discord and you can do a shadow goalie training pack and see how good you score.
Shadow defense? Yeah.
Heck
I haven't done
yeah.
one of those in a while. It's just like, I've defended ones way harder than that. Am I throwing?
I think we're both throwing there, but he bumped the ever-living Christ out of me. Bot kickoff for the win. Oh no.
You got boost?
I do not.
I will focus on defense for a second then.
Nice.
Aww, I need to play that a little bit better. Nice corner defense.
I'll let it go.
I'll wait, see if he does a hard clear. Semi-soft. Full control. Oh, you bumped up. I bumped him, by the way. You're by yourself for a second.
Nope. Can't believe he fell for that. Now he's in our goal. Interesting. Oh my.
Yeah, I went for that too. That's the interesting part. So about that, can you hit that for me? Thank you.
You get that?
Waiting.
Boink.
Yes. Yep. Nope. I got 27. Still waiting. Oh, it's a good pass. Sorry.
Rip. Don't matter.
You might mess up. You did?
Oh no. Oh no. What the hell was that?
Also needs the goalie back.
He even backflipped.
I had that one too. He's going to center, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, he could have shot that actually.
I was watching his angle.
How about now? Nice bump.
He keeps challenging those. He is panicking so hard. Nope. And that's game.
Ah! Give him a chance, I guess.
See you.
See ya. Did I just give you the... Okay.
He's like my MVP. Like, bro, I scored 1 goal.
One goal, only 200 points away from my score.
Yeah, I know, right?
Forcer, 227 cars bumped.
Jesus Christ.
Was that rule 1 for like 2 minutes?
Probably.
Yeah.
I didn't think it counted every one of those as a bump, though. Kind of weird.
It does. Every time that whole spark happens, it counts as a bump.
Probably something they need to fix. Or just add in something for Rule 1 if you stay on somebody for that long.
Right. Start to, like, stop the counter.
Hmm.
Interesting. On the far left, I'm looking mid. I'm gonna go for that and miss. Nice bump.
Ooh. Fancy. Ah, it's a bad line.
Oh, I see. At least you read that was a bad line and didn't just launch yourself. I do that too much. And teammates so.
I missed!
Did you? Oh! Okay.
Guess it's a good thing I missed.
1 second off. You needed the whole off.
Aww.
I played the dumb.
Yeah.
I played the dumb, man.
Savage.
Whoopsies. Pay pass.
Jesus Christ, he launched you. Ba-dum-ba-dum-dum-bum.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Dunk him, dunk him, dunk him. Oh.
Tim Duncan?
I thought he was going to try to control that, but nope. We don't control the ball here.
Shit. That might. Nah. I don't even know why I say anything. You know.
Shoot. I am a very observant boy.
I'm so confused with this.
Playing a little game.
How did that not score? I'm so confused.
What, on us?
Yeah.
Because I was parked behind it?
I understand. It looked like it should have been scored.
You knew better not to push that against my car. I was out.
It was a magical.
Good shot. He got me on my ball cam reset time. Which I'm pretty sure is extremely slow.
You mean how quick it switches from ball cam to car cam?
Is that what that is? I thought it was how fast it went from, or swiveled back to ball.
Swivel speed just... I'm bad. I hope you get it.
Got him!
You want transition speed.
Oh.
Swivel speed's the one where you manually turn your cam over with the...
Well, my transition speed's all the way down. It said the minimum.
I have mine at like 20 something, I think. It's not...
As soon as I touch the ball, it's there. Boink! Oh, I was gonna bump you into the other boost. Friendship taps. Where's his buddy? There's his buddy.
There it is.
I'm slow. Oh my. There we go.
Use on the short bus because he's slow. Get it?
Short bus jokes.
I'm on the short bus for decisions that are questionable. Although that worked a lot better than it should have.
Okay, his teammate just bumped me, so you have a little lot of time.
You miss.
No. I wasn't fast, though. That was the issue.
Shit.
Oh. Oh, I thought you were going to come take it from me. That's rude. It reads. I didn't get that bump. Kind of upset.
No, I'm bad.
Try it again.
Passing. Thank you. Only 4 and a 3. Nah, I don't want to give him that easy of a goal.
He tried to make me on goal that.
Where you going? Where you going? What are you gonna do?
Woo!
Yeah, starting to sound like you.
Oh no! That is absolutely filthy. He left the map. Oh no! I was just paying him back for a bump earlier. He left. Don't bump people if you can't take bumps. Oh, it'd be dirty.
Was that off? I'm curious. I think
Pretty
it was.
sure it was.
Yeah. Whoopsies. It's funny. I got a really nasty goal just like that a few days ago. Too, for, like, nice bump.
And I took the boost.
My God.
Bully.
Boy, please. Fuck that. My ball forever. Nobody gets to touch it. My ball.
Bofa.
No.
He has a case of Bofa.
Not gonna lie, I really just wanted to keep MVP. You're too dang close.
God dang. Wasn't even paying attention, honestly.
Yeah. I didn't pay attention until like right at the end when the guy left. I'm like, oh. It was like after I did that own goal, right at the end there.
Oh.
Close. Might as well.
That's what she said?
The ball's really close.
He's really close. Might as well. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I need a threes match actually.
Oh.
So I can be more distracted. Actually, I just need threes match for more practice in threes.
Alright, well, we can dip out of this match if you want. Well, whenever it lets us.
Yeah, exactly. Style only. Style only, Q.
Oh, I'm getting bumped.
I tried to style for that goal.
If only it wasn't so predictable.
You.
There's nothing I can do with that. I'm bad. We are bad.
Right now. They're so confused right now.
He was just faking. He was just like, you know what, brothers? I don't want anything to do with that. Good dodge.
Whatever that is, it looks contagious.
I ain't catching the stupid. Oh! I was gonna pinch it off you and be rude and take your goal. And you faked me.
There's that pinch. Oh wow.
These are the good old days when we used to troll each other and still win matches.
Oh, this is great. Like that. What is this? What is
Well,
this?
that's rude.
So much pressure.
I hit it with the underside of my car. No way. No way.
You're just like, there's no way that's working. You. I only have 18, so it's all you.
What a roller. Oh my.
I did
the ongo.
Hey, I'm getting better at goalkeeping. I can even keep my teammate shots out now.
What did I just do there? I accidentally backflipped. Ooh.
That worked out better than I was hoping.
Oh, I thought you got the bump.
It was so close, dude. No way. Wait.
Oh no. Oh no, he saved it.
He was deep in the goal too, though. One more. You faker. No.
That's what I do.
Okay.
Interesting pass. Ah, I can't get to that.
I passed it. I did a gold, Q. I did a gold.
I mean, you're always supposed to return the favor.
Right? Yeah, Q, why do I gotta be such a nice guy sometimes? It's rough. Okay.
Oh, you got him dirty.
You?
I can't shoot the ball. I've been locked at freestyles and fancy only. Basic betties don't work for me anymore. That's rude.
Wait, you get?
Scott.
Nice touch over. I was going to miss, I think. Or at least 50. You? It was calculated by one of us. Well. Hey, man. Demo over ball.
I know, right? For no reason.
Who needs points anyway? He actually would have got to it too if he didn't slow down demo.
Rip.
Oh my. Hey, let's try for a pinch goal since we're already up anyway. Where are you?
Need boost.
No way.
Dude. That feels bad.
The double. Oh wow. You got that right?
I got it. Peanut's very aggressive, huh? Peanut, more like penis.
It's now a mature rated stream.
I know, right? Instant demonetization.
Right. Wait, I got it. Yeah. I'm speaking gibberish.
Ooh. You let him score that. How dare you?
Yeah, exactly. I let him score.
He actually backflipped though. Oh, hell.
Nice calculator.
I am breakdancing.
I used to breakdance. I think I told you about that.
Yes, sir.
I wasn't very good at that necessarily.
Oh, I made him panic touch it.
It was fun. He's gonna. Oh, you're already over that side. I'm looking mid. Let's put him out of misery.
He was backwards.
Ooh. Oh. Actually, not a bad touch.
Interesting. I don't know why he challenged there.
Oh, if I had another jump.
He did the man dirty. And there goes.
So fast.
And there he goes. No. Alright, on to threes.
Yes, sir.
That's a shame. Because I told everybody this was going to be high level content. And it's not. We did meet a moderator, though.
What's that?
Said we did meet a moderator, though. So, unless there's some sort of new exploit. He did have the name of a moderator in Rocket League, though. So, Muskrat is a actual moderator name.
Like of psionics?
Yeah.
I gotcha.
So,
Does
it all matches up.
Does moderator mean that it's a developer?
No, developers have their own tags.
Oh, developer. Gotcha. I've never ran into a developer then. I've just ran into moderator. I remember way back in the day when we were playing with Ponzi, we would run into moderators occasionally.
I know, right? Community honestly wasn't too terribly huge back then, though. I mean, it was big, but it wasn't like, holy she's.
Right.
Mm.
I'm sure the community has grown since the game has went to free to play.
Definitely.
For better
He
or
ain't
worse.
paying attention.
Huh? What?
Teammate, I passed it to him as he's on his way out.
What? You say something?
This guy.
I'm also not paying attention. I'll grab his boost.
That was dangerous. Don't know why I grabbed that boost. Oh my lord.
Yep. Yeah, it did deserve it.
Faking.
Back to that.
Oh my lord.
That is so dumb. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to save that for the match. My save button on the thing is weird.
Rip.
Oh, I messed that up.
Oh, he actually could score that.
Actually, let me see if I can fix it.
I don't know. I hold R. It does the thing for me.
Right stick?
You have yours set the right stick? That's my rear view.
Where's my rear view?
Oh. X is my scoreboard. Or square, or whatever you want to call it.
There it goes.
Whoosh.
I also have a advanced controller, so I can...
You got macros on that B.
Little bit.
You a cheater. Absolute cheater.
You're a cheater!
He's a phony. Yep.
I knew this was
Well, that's gone. Indeed, friend, indeed. Huh. Slow boy. Oh, he didn't jump.
Why am I going for this? Well, in for a penny.
How are you gonna okay me? That was the perfect play.
No, wait.
Gotta okay our teammate.
What a shot, dude. Wait for it.
No.
Yes, sir. That's 2 undeserved goals for me. Let's see if I can make it 3. Oh, come on. I was
Ooh.
going for a Phillip.
You must have pre-jumped the absolute Christ out of that.
So about that pass cue. My bad. I should have this.
Oink. Too obvious. It's gone. Finish that up for me, please. Actually, make them finish it up. You have the Jedi mind tricks today.
It seems like it, right?
If they just weren't overcommitting everything as I overcommit, no problem. Ah, I didn't get the double. My fault. Teammate went over that shit anyway. He's slow as doo-doo. I'm Mongolian. Yep.
Yeah, it was gonna go in as soon as I messed up on that.
Just leave, Mr. 40.
Wow. Oh.
Wants to give me attitude. Well, he don't even have 100 points yet. Get out of here, son. You haven't even contributed to even say anything towards me. That's probably a goal. Nope, he saved his own shot. What? Okay.
Okay, it's me and Yuku. He's just being annoying.
That's fun.
God,
There's the intentionally griefing, and we know that a moderator's active right now, so we'll send him on his way.
Is he playing for the other team now?
Yep. Alright. We got him. Report, match throwing, or intentionally griefing.
No, don't report me for that too. Match throwing activated. Ah, what a save, dude. Ah, even Blue saying is bad.
Oh my, that's so good.
Oh, just blames everyone for touching the ball. Wait, down to you? 50? Yeah, I like it. Up. Are you gonna touch it more? No.
Go hit it up.
Yep. Pinch with him. Pumped him.
I was gonna pull shot the hell out of you.
There it is.
See you. Aw, close.
I barely missed it. Now he's arguing with the blue team.
And yet, they all have goals now. In your...
Because you don't know how to push and score a ball.
I'm stuck 92. Oh, no.
Except the LT winner, LMAO. That doesn't mean anything.
No idea. Savage.
No one can miss that.
We all know he's bad, guys. Just ignore. Oh, he's cursing too? Oh, brother, don't do it to yourself.
Bang.
Whoosh.
Casual. It might be casual, but I expect you to still play, man.
I know anything. That's in.
Dude.
Yeah, it's in. I even laughed. I was like, there's no way I'm saving that.
Moment where I'm like, Q doesn't get scared of this. You guys just jumped.
Yeah.
You're just like, they deserve it. Wait, man, I could give a shit. I get annoyed with you when you don't let me play. What? Hey, hey, hey. Bump. Take that. Yeah.
Swish. Savage.
Hemorrhoids. Hemorrhoids are rough, man.
Dang, I just noticed his name.
Wait,
Thanks. No.
So funny.
Oh.
Wait. Oh, GG.
Woo.
Oh, cry, baby, we hurt.
That was the funniest thing.
That was the funniest thing.
At least I can spell hemorrhoids. My dude, he probably looked it up on his phone. Oh, boy.
Yeah, sure. Is that? Oh, it's cornmeal. That's it. I thought you said that.
Nah, he said that as he left.
Yeah.
I guarantee you that kid looked that up on his phone before he did it. You don't know how to spell hemorrhoids.
Yeah.
And if that's his ending statement, then oof. Oof.
He did
At least
one
I can
thing.
spell hemorrhoids and then leaves. Why are people of that generation like that? That's Gen Z to the T.
Gen Z to the T.
They like to be rude and talk crap and do stupid things. You call them out on it. Well, you suck, and then they leave. Or they run. I'm like, what?
Oh wow, what a clear.
I confused the heck out of him. He blocked me though. Ooh. Oh no.
Spot, please, spot.
Oh
Way,
no.
what a shot.
He messed up his catch and then he just sent it in.
He like tried. He tried, but he's like too late.
Good
Oh,
fake.
fake. Yeah, yeah, that's what it was. Fake.
Faking.
Oh, almost pinched it forward. Faking. I'm not gonna lie, I was trying to fake that time and I missed. I missed my fake.
How do you miss a fake?
I hit it.
I mean, yeah. That's one way to miss a fake. Jesus Christ.
You ready for that cue? Oh, my gut's gonna hurt from all this laughter.
Oh.
Oh, no demo. So that was a good pass to
The air.
wait. Oh,
Oh.
so
I even
close.
tried to pick that up too. No, we do not pass over goal.
Only Q's only allowed. Wait. Oh god, I barely touched that.
That panic when you were already upfield.
Yeah, I just like when.
Yep.
Yeah.
I couldn't do anything there.
Wow, how did it go center like that? Did they just? Oh, he pinched it over.
He jumped, yeah. He jumped up in front of me there, and I was like, only thing I can do is try to speed him. That's it. Greens, potatoes, tomatoes. That freaking song. Oh, God.
There's a song?
Yes, there's a song.
I faked.
Ooh,
Oh.
fancy.
Was it? You're probably talking about his shot.
The both of y'all working together. Like, oh, I couldn't clear it.
Goalkeeper. At least one of us is a goalkeeper here.
God damn.
Oh man. I need to play permanently on offense.
Oh, beautiful.
Good pass, by the way.
It was absolutely beautiful. That pickup. No reaction time.
Yeah. I like how Hemroy's has
Fakes.
he's got like that comedian on his thing. I forget his name. Aaron Andre, I think.
I can't. really see his picture. He looks like dude that got beat up by that 16-year-old. What's his name? Damn, what's his name?
I think I know what you're talking about.
I used to watch him all the time too. He was funny as heck. And then he got beat up. Nah, I think it was a 13-year-old that clapped him. Then he got clapped by a young kid, and I was like, man, bro, all your reps gone.
He's not a. It was a comedian, so it wasn't exactly a big surprise, but.
But getting clapped by a kid?
I mean, I was a kid, people got clapped by me, so.
But you were in 13 clapping, full-grown adults. And I can't remember the name for the love of me, because I used to watch him.
I don't know about that
But that's what it looks like. I can't really see. I have glasses, and the thing is very, very small on my screen. I don't have a big 4K huge monitor.
Well, to be fair, I'm using my regular PC monitor while I'm playing.
Oink!
That was directed at me.
There we go. Dimed.
Don't worry about you. I was choosing to be offended.
Oh.
I thought you were making fun of me because I had the 4K TV and I use it as a monitor.
No. No.
What?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I was like looking up in the sky at a balloon or something, pretty much.
It's like, oh, there's a spot on the ceiling that needs to be cleaned.
My brain just stopped working completely.
Oof.
Touch. Oh, I missed.
Ah, scared him.
Ooh, not bad. I am so bad.
I get those.
At least someone does. Because it ain't me.
Ooh.
Fried chickens!
Was that a double tap?
It was a double tap. Unintentional, I might add.
Ding, 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 ding. What a beaut. Psych.
Wow. Like me too.
Oh, man. I blew his wheels out, boy. Oh, how rude.
How rude.
You let me take it? You let me take it? No. Dickhead. Oh.
So close. I would have had it. Fun. These guys are fun.
Ooh, it's late.
Is it? Oh, by you, yeah.
I mean, it's almost 10.
10, yeah. 3 hours ahead of me.
Alright, we can play one more if these boys want to. If not, we should check out that replay. Something tells me they're just gonna play till they win, so we might have to throw one just so they can get that satisfaction. Because, Jesus. Nah, he's like, bro, I'm done for the night. GG's.
Yeah, that's that.
I no longer have hemorrhoids.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so if I record Discord.
Do I want to? Oh yeah, I want to stream it, right?
Yeah, you want to stream it? Okay. I should be able to just record this Discord screen. Well, it's not a game for one. We want a window capture. Discord, general voice. There we go. Pop this up. Watch stream. Cool. We're good.
Give me a chance to get better at using this stuff. Biox needs to fix their thing where like the camera in replay goes way faster if you set it down to 5%?
I've gotten used to it over the years. I don't even notice it, honestly. I can open up my Epic Pen.
Gotcha. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
And he is out of there. Is it even supposed to let you go out there?
I don't think so.
What?
I'm playing a different GameCube. Let's see where I can go now.
He's actually just full on gone.
There's the stadium, everybody. Where am I? This is a different game. Maybe I can find Rocket League 2 if I keep going.
That
That's so silly.
would be amazing.
Go! It's still over there. Found the edge. I need to find the edge of the world. Maybe I'll find Emerald Weapon down here.
Don't push me, cause I'm close to the edge.
Oh?
I gotta fix the screen capture.
Yeah, sure. I'm being silly right now, so...
Yep, you do you.
I'm gonna go into this mountain. What's over this mountain? Yeah, I don't think you are supposed to go this far out.
I think you've actually broken the game.
I think I'm going to find Rocket League 2.
I think Rocket League, that moderator that we found, is gonna come back in and ban you.
Like, no, you can't allow. You're gonna get a little disciplinary.
Absolute scumbag of a cheater here.
You can still see the arena all the way out here. That's crazy. Can I go inside the mountain? I can go inside the mountain. Wow, the mountain just keeps going, dude.
Sweet.
It's kind of cool.
It pulls up kind of funky, but I can use my Epic Pen.
They have a secret snowboarding game over here, Q. Can't you tell? Cool borders.
That would actually be cool if you could actually play this particular mountain.
Oh, dude. Yeah, different mode. Like a completely different mode.
This could be a custom map, honestly. I mean, obviously it's not going to be Rocket League, but...
Right.
They designed a lot.
It's surprising, like, how much is, like, outside the map that... I mean, you don't get to see this as a player. I don't really know the purpose of it.
I guess just in case they did it. They did what most places do. They have like a small arena and then they do a outer layer all the way around.
Back into it. I'm just curious real fast. I want to see if I can fly out of the thing again. Maybe that was a glitch. Nope. You can always do it now.
Interesting.
Alright, cool. Anyway. You ready?
Yep.
Okay. I guess I'll just place it here to get a nice view of the game.
So we got Macho here.
Yeah, I'm on.
Irate, we've played with Irate. I know who Irate is. And then my local moms is...
That's Irate's buddy. That's the one he usually plays with.
Alright, so we got 1, 2, and then 3. Gotcha. That's cool. Yep.
So, in your opinion, how would you fix this?
So, slow it down to like 25%, maybe 50. So stop right there. My local, well, yeah. Stop it right there. So right here, your teammate, you ain't got to zoom in that much. Make it to where I can see all 3 of them. Yeah.
Okay.
So y'all keep in mind that Macho can't see me drawing on the screen at this moment in time. So I have to say everything to him the way he understands.
Appreciate it.
So.
Sorry. How do I hide the little listing at the bottom?
Circle or B or whatever you're using.
Thank you.
There you go. So the problem you have here is you went up for a regular kickoff. And my local mom's, he was the diamond 1, right?
He's probably diamond 2 or 3. But
Yeah. Well, he immediately came up behind you, like low levels do, and he cheated up way too far. He should have never went past that first boost right here.
I see. Okay.
Let's see what Irate did. Go for it just a little bit. Okay. Pause. So Irate did right. He picked up this back boost and then he came back around to pick things up. Hope hot local moms. I just read and
You can just call him Quinn.
awkward, but sure. Another Q.
Right.
Alright, so second Q, Quinn. Still doubles down. He has no boost. And pay attention to hot local moms. Or hot. Or let's call him local. Yeah. He was a local, bro. Slow it down a little bit. Like way down. Alright. Now, watch his path. This is actually better because I can draw a line. Instead of, quit moving the camera, you're fucking up my drawings. Pause. So when hot local moms has come through all the way up, and then he's doing this extremely long rotation back. The ball's gone over, and it's bounced off wall and on its way back up. You're heading back. He turned around and headed back, and Irate all the way from the back is coming up. This is where things are immediately screwed up. After kickoff, I mean, obviously you're going to go for boost and all of that. But because your teammate that's behind you is out of position, you're going to have to try and stall. So here, you should have been checking back, especially playing with low levels, to see what's going on. And if you would have checked back, you would have seen both of them about to run into each other. Irate's slow, so he's not going to be able to get to the next touch. So you know the ball's at least on the next touch, probably going to be heading your direction if that guy challenges. Your other teammate, he's not rotating back opposite post. He's supposed to be rotating to the left and on back around. That was very scuff. Because I can't actually move camera. He's supposed to be rotating all the way back around like this. All the way to the opposite post on the opposite side of the field where ball is. If he would have went back there and Irate would have went and you would have done what you were doing, you would have had better positions here. So, let's see what happens next. You can like 50%, yeah. Now stop here. Remember what I said? Irate isn't going to actually be able to get to this ball on the first touch.
Yeah, just curious. KEA is facing towards goal. He's shadowing
Yeah.
now, trying to.
He is. I didn't know I could get more colors by doing that. Holy shit.
You're welcome.
He's now turned backwards and shadowing because he went up early for a ball that he could never touch.
Right.
Hot local moms is in an unusable position right now. He's not in on close side post. He's not in on outside post. He's not turned around in goal in either corner. And you're coming back along the side, as you know, you should be. You know, you're out of the play, so you're kind of out of the way.
Looks like I may have missed the boost as well.
Continue on a little bit. Stop right there. Now, at this point, as the ball's coming in, and Irate knows he's not going to get to the ball in time, he should have immediately already been on his way back. God damn it, quit moving the goddamn camera. Gotta clean all that up.
That looks beautiful. Alright.
Any camera angle is fine as long as I can see everybody. So at this moment, yeah, keep it paused right there. No! The worst cameraman, pause it. So at this moment, Irate has no reason to have his car off the ground and to be going for this ball. Okay. The odds of him touching that is low, and even if he does touch it, he pre-jumped it. It's not going to be a very heavy clear. He's got guys, the guy has guys behind him that can immediately follow it up. Plus, his teammate is already going for it. So both of them right now are both in the air. You're still coming back, and I mean, if you're paying attention to your teammates, you would know, holy shit, I need to get back, quick as fuck. Because you know that,
I should be like making a beeline for the post right now.
yeah, you got a double commit. You should be coming straight through, trying to get whatever boost you can and try to salvage whatever happens in this general area.
Try and find at least some touch away from their players, right?
So let's play a little bit and see what's happening. Pause.
I came back. Ah! Okay.
That's fine. Stop it right there. Obviously, Irate didn't get his touch on the ball because he panicked and jumped. If he would have just kept going forward and kept that momentum up, when Hot Local Moms would have made this touch right here. Go back to this. When Hot Local Moms would have made this touch right here, Irate coming back at an opposite post location could have picked that rebound up off wall anywhere along this path, or anywhere along the path as he's going back to goal.
I'm gonna do that angle.
So, play it a little bit more. Let's see where he clears it to. Pause right there. Now, you have open eyes, and I assume you're in voice chat with them. So at this time, you should let them know that, hey, somebody's coming up on you, etc., etc. One of you got to go for this. You both double committed, watch out, something. You generally want to give a teammate a heads up at this situation that they're double committed. But the problem here is when he cleared it straight down. But if Irate was still on his way back to goal opposite post, he could have picked this up when it bounced off that guy's head, or he could have saved it here and knocked the ball over to the right side or over to your left side corner as he was coming back. They are posted extremely close. You have one guy that obviously received the ball because the clear wasn't that good. It went to guy number one, the closest one. I can't read his freaking name. Starts with an A.
A Reg E head.
Yeah, that guy.
Egg.
Oh, like the fish? Okay, I got you.
Is that a fish? ARPEGGIHEAD?
It's sort of spelled like that, but yeah, I think he's talking about the fish.
Yeah, it's
so that guy has immediately received the ball there. His second guy is already posted up to score this goal if it goes over in that particular direction. And because they both double committed, one of them needed to call out that they were going, say I got it or something like that. He's their backup. So both of them have to figure out some way to recover in a way at which one of them can get a touch on ball. Now, all of this couple of seconds have passed, and I see that you finally noticed that shit's hitting the fan and you're coming straight in towards ball. Not even towards goal. You're heading directly towards where ball is. So, I mean, your path wasn't completely optimal, but you weren't going to get back to that on time anyways. So, yeah. Run it a little bit more. Stop right there. Now, in this particular situation, they both had terrible recoveries, and after they recovered, they stalled. Go back and play the whole thing through at like 50% and watch the recoveries. He touches it down, makes a mistake. Irate lands there. Terrible recovery. And ends up giving up that goal. All of that could have been prevented if Irate would have just, instead of jumping there, just continued along any type of line here to turn, and he could have picked it up anywhere in that area before it went in.
I just want to pause you here. When I was going over this with them myself, what I recommended was right here. So I also recommended Irate not go for this challenge because there was absolutely no way he was going to get to it.
Absolutely no way.
There's no way. He should just play the goal. But I would say play the goal, wait for an obvious shot, or wait for an opportunity that they mess up on their dribble or their attack, and then try and play the challenge.
I mean, he has to trust his teammate. What he should have been looking for is a position to where he could cover his teammate. He's should be checking at least once before he goes back, A, to see if anybody's back and can actually get that, or whether or not he needs to go for it. So he should have checked at least once. But even if he didn't, he know he's not going to get to that ball in time. Let it go. Pick it up after it misses, or if it does go in, it's gone. There's no point in giving up your position, especially if it's not going to go in. From that position, he should have been able to see that that's not going to, be a direct threat on anything. He has the eyes. The goalie's going to go for it regardless.
Right, true.
Now, what you would have wanted to see in this position, and it would have been a great teacher to Irate, is if his buddy would have gotten faked because Irate jumped and the ball just went straight in. That's what I wish I would have seen what happened, and his buddy didn't commit to. I wish his buddy would have faked it, the ball would have went in, and he would have said, man, you faked me, it's your fault we scored. But instead, they both panicked and jumped for it. I guess his buddy kind of had an inkling that, hey, he ain't going to touch this. I need to go for it.
Yeah. Between the two, I'm pretty sure Irate's got the slightly less, like, mechanical skills.
And he's got to learn. You got to learn to trust your teammate. You're not going to get to that. You have to trust your teammate on those, and you need to position up just in case they do touch it. If they miss it, then oh well, you go to the next play. Everybody makes mistakes. But if they do get it, you need to be in any type of usable position. I mean, he doesn't even have to necessarily head directly back towards goal if he can read where that guy's going for the ball. Because he probably has his ball cam on and he can see the direction the guy's touching that in. If he would have just watched and opened his eyes, he still could have picked that ball up anywhere, regardless of where it bounced off wall. He could have covered it.
Yeah.
But instead, he went for it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I basically just tell him, like, you messed up on your decision making as soon as, like, you went over there. You tried to fix it by shadowing. And he almost got this touch. I would slightly disagree. I think he can get this because Head, like, lost control of his dribble.
Yeah, if he hadn't pre-jumped it, he would have been fine. That's the whole problem here, is the pre-jump that he did.
Right.
If he would have just boosted back and just kept going, he probably could have caught it on the ass end of it, and he would have had a better recovery. But because he pre-jumped this way before he needed to go for it, and got this dumb angle, which he would have owned gold if he would have touched that, by the way, under his teammate.
True.
He ended up getting this landing. He doesn't have the recovery skills to recover. Because if he had just kept boosting down and landed in goal, he still could have covered that.
Yeah, I told him that too. I was like, hey man, like, do you know something here? I was like, yeah, if you landed with your nose down instead of up, like,
Anything.
like, you would still been a part of this play, especially with, like, it kind of goes a little weird over here. It's a kind of a tough clear for him from the wall, in my opinion, but he could at least get somewhere.
Yeah, at least jumped for it and possibly did something.
Cover like half the goal or like 70% of the goal, and then local can just backflip it out or something.
And then as you see local on his landing, he goes through, he touches it, he doesn't boost down, he doesn't do anything, and then it ends up going in. If he would have used any type of boost to get down and position himself, he probably could have gotten a touch off that. But instead, he was just like, well, thing's gone.
I just want to make sure that he actually did have boost. He had 30. Yep.
No boost that entire time. He didn't use a lick of boost to try to recover, get down, get back into position.
He didn't even use boost or a flip to clear this. Now I'm looking at it. Was he trying to catch it?
I think he was just trying to, he did the thing to where, they have a good opportunity to clear, but they hit it with the side of their car downwards, and then the other team just dunks it on him. That's what he did. He wasn't working with the space that he had. Well, both of them weren't working with the obvious space that they had, and that's just due to inexperience. A lot of things they could have done. That's a turnover you don't like to see happen.
Yeah. Continuing on, that's the first goal. Let's get back to the side view so we can see everybody. Not that high.
My cursor off the screen.
I want to see the. There we go. I want to see all four corners of the boost as well. 100%.
Okay, you got a bot kickoff by Irate. Bounces off wall.
You go watch them. I'm gonna watch what I'm doing a little bit because I was more focused on them when I was reviewing them.
Well, did you tell him he semi did the right thing right there off the kickoff? Instead of hitting that, he actually let it pass through.
Are you talking about the very start of it?
Like, I'll show you. So, here's kickoff.
The cameraman.
Yeah, I know, right?
Right here.
So, right here, pause it. Right here, my local mom, instead of re-challenging or popping this off the wall, he notices that, hey, I can't get a good angle on it, and he continues back through. Now, slow it down and watch what he does next. He's like, yeah, 25%. Watch my local mom. He goes through towards that, fakes it because he sees that that other person in front of him is going to touch it first. He goes through to the other side to pick up when the next touch that Irate has. Irate sees that he's there and that he's going. Irate goes for it.
This is close to a goal if he demos Latarius. Yeah, because Drips is flipping through the ball. I don't think he wants this, right?
Yep. And as he goes, whoosh.
Oh, Irate.
No, Irate did right. He doesn't have a clean angle. He's going to shoot it and pass it over to my local mom, and my local mom should have scored this, but like I said, inexperience.
I want to close in on this because he got so irritated with this, and I spent a while arguing with him about like this shot.
Like I said, he was in a semi-proper position. It's just he kind of fumbled ball.
I didn't say like he's in like improper position. I didn't say any of that. I said this is a mechanical error. I did say he could have been like positioned a little bit differently, and I did say Irate probably could have tried to hit it a little bit harder. Or if he, I don't know if he could have, but that would be ideal. If the pass wasn't a little bit harder, local moms would have a better touch on this. And you'll see what I'll say it right now. What I recommended to local moms, and you can correct me if you disagree, but I told local moms that if he doesn't think he can make the angle, or it's gonna be a soft touch that's like easier to save, I told him just pass back down into middle for Irate to go pick up because he's actually gonna be lining up right in the middle for the pass as well.
Well, you don't know at low levels though, because look at him. Look at after Irate touches it, what he's doing. He don't have obvious control here.
Where is he going?
They said Irate doesn't have obvious control here. Irate should have not done this in double challenge corner because it's not going to happen. So let me show you. Back on up. First, we'll go over my local mom's blunder because it was the perfect pass. Pause. Right here, he started going up fine. He started almost getting that angle, but instead of pushing through it, he let the ball touch off this car. Mainly because, you know, he has his wheels there, but he doesn't push through the ball. He just let it touch his car. Like, watch it. He tries and lets it. Yeah, like 5%. Zoom in on in there. And as he starts messing up, get ready to pause it. Right there. Pause. So notice how we're already right here, and he doesn't start even boosting towards the ball until the ball is already at his wheels. All he had to do was push forward on his stick, and his car would have been lined up more appropriately, and he would have had that angle right there, right behind the guy that's in goal. And that would have been a goal. Said it's inexperience. It's not a mechanical error, because I didn't learn about actually pushing into the ball for a goal for a long time. I would just let it thump off my car when I was at the correct angle, and it'd go in pretty fast. And I was like, yeah! So he has the angle and the shot. So I mean, he has the knowledge. He just doesn't have
The game sense is right here. Right?
Yeah, he did everything correctly. They played that play fine. He was right to fake it. He was right to go for a pass. Irate was right to pass the ball to him.
Notice, I want to also say I told them like this is a goal here. I told them this is a perfect play. This is a goal here. Good passing play, and also Orange is nowhere to be found on this. Drips is getting boost. Latarius is dead to rights only on this corner. Anywhere back there, he's never gonna save that.
Well, you can put it anywhere above him and anywhere behind him. Pause right there. Don't move. So anybody watching, they could have scored anywhere in this particular area, above him and anywhere in this particular corner. All of this is free real estate. And if they would have put it anywhere in here, that would have been a free goal. All right, you can continue on.
Comes with the issue of parking your car in the middle of the goal.
Yep, with no momentum. That's the thing, it's the lack of momentum.
Yeah, you cover so much less space with no momentum.
So then we play, and he ends up getting a touch off of his wheels. A very impressive redirect, I might add. It's not what we're looking for right there. Now, let's go back to Irate. And this is one of the reasons why I don't agree with, even if he's not confident, even though he was confident and did everything right, he just didn't follow through or push through. And if you would have taught him about pushing through when you're hitting the ball, he'd have probably picked something new up and he'd have been better in the long run. But it's hard to remember when you've played as many hours as we have, is you got to push through ball to get additional power. Now let's go back and see what Irate did in this situation. And this is why I don't particularly agree where if he would have just popped it back down the mid, that Irate would have picked that up.
So go back to...
Yep, all the way back to before we just went over everything. Make sure you get a clear view of Irate when we go back to that. So just keep letting it play. I think you are lost. You are farther in the ground, yes? No? Where are we at?
Good point. Where are we at?
There. No, because you went for it there.
Wait, no, this... No.
This looks like the future, right? I don't remember seeing all of this.
No, that's it,
yeah. Alright. Now keep an eye on our rate. Now scope on back. Or go back like maybe one tick. And then slow it down. And follow Irate. So he grabs the boost corner, goes around that guy, and continues to go this way. He has his eye obviously on ball.
Let's make sure.
I mean, you ain't gotta make sure. It's obvious. He's full boosting towards it. He has eye on ball. Context clues.
Fair enough.
Alright, now continue on. Now watch. Pause right there. Right now, he has no reason to be trying to half fake back towards you. He should know that you're there because he just came around the corner and looked towards goal and then went and turned and looked towards ball. He has no reason to be faking back towards you right now. Especially because he's already committed and he's taken that lead or that second position going up. So right there, there's a small hesitation that he shouldn't have had. And then as you go forward, play it a little bit more. Watch as he tries to correct himself. He doesn't power slide or anything like that. Keep going a little bit more. Right about there. Let's go in a little bit. All right, right about there. One. Now look at Drips on the other side. Right there. Perfect. If you notice, and he should know because Drips literally just went past the ball. Drips is heading back towards his goal. Drips is no longer part of this play. Irate is here by himself. Why is he pre-jumping this?
Must be panicking, I assume.
That's just let low levels do. Pull actually my mouse for this. Why does he already have his car into the air? Why is he going for this super freaking early? He has all of this, a full field of space.
Right. You're
I would
losing
argue that since one of their guys is over there on the left, kind of squared up with local moms, and Drips is heading back, like you said, there's a full net available. He has more time that he can maneuver this ball, or he could have taken his time and went for an air dribble. He ain't getting no double touch, but he could have gotten this ball a lot closer to local, so he didn't have to do this crazy backwards pass that he went for. The pass ended up working well for him, but he is the primary issue of this by pre-jumping this and not taking advantage of the space that he has here.
fair.
And if you see, because he pre-jumped it, he's off farther left to the ball.
Quite.
There you go. There's a good angle. Oops, I accidentally drew on the screen. He's way farther left. Yeah, he's kind of predicting where the ball's going because the ball is heading in a leftward direction, but he's pre-jumping and he's already pre-jumping pretty far left. The only where the ball is going to go is to the left.
It's a bit over predicting. Yeah.
So whether he's trying to pass it or trying to shoot it, it's going to go left regardless. And his teammates just there already focused in to back him up.
Honestly, it's almost so over predicted, and I forget how fast in motion the ball is, but it's almost such an over prediction. It's almost gonna be forced to the right. Because if it doesn't lean hard to the left, he's only gonna be able to push it to the right and away from his teammate here. So it must be going pretty fast to the left, but
Yeah.
still.
And send it through a little bit, like right before he hits the ball. Right there. Now zoom in where he's actually about to touch this ball at. So look, as he's pointed now, and look at the position and the nose of his car. His nose of his car is super upwards right now. He's not even leaned in towards the actual ball properly. That's a good angle. If you follow the nose of his nose of his car is upwards like this. And he's going to continue in a forward and leftward motion. So he's just going to continue along the direction like this, which chat can see on screen what I'm talking about. And he's not going to get a clean hit on the ball. He's going to hit it more towards the top of the ball, or if the ball happens to have any more lift, he's going to hit it in an awkward area. And it's not going to be good. My drawing's horrendous, by the way. All right, pause it very slightly to where he first makes contact.
Move that a little bit out.
Close enough. So now he starts pushing forward at the very, very, very last moment. And you can see his area of contact went from way up here at the top to all the way down at the bottom. All of this, if he would have just aimed here at the start or not pre-jumped, he could have gotten any kind of touch anywhere here. But now he's went from way up there all the way down there. I keep thinking I'm hitting my eraser. I keep hitting my pen. Now scroll around to behind the ball where we can see the back of his car to get full contact. Yeah, like that. He's about middle-ish ball, but he's extremely low.
Yeah, he's low.
Now, his teammate, or, we know that Dopes is heading backwards, and Litimus, whatever his name is, let's just call him Lieutenant, or Lai.
It's Litarius.
Litarius, Lai. Looks like he's pointed backwards from what I'm looking at.
He is.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So both of them are pointed backwards right now, and he's passing the ball extremely high because he pre-jumped it. So now Local, who is waiting for, a pass that's reasonable to him, is now going to get kind of an awkward pass. And we played a little bit, watch the ball as it's going towards Local. Local reacts to it. He pre-jumps, is dumb here, and then gets a bad touch.
Yeah, I also commented on him that this pre-jump really ruined. Also, it's a
I guess he had to, To an extent, because Drips was coming for them cheeks, but he panic jumped.
I don't even know if he. Yeah, Drips was gonna go for
Yeah,
him.
Drips was going for them cheeks. So I guess the pre-jump was kind of necessary, but on the same aspect of things. If he wouldn't get such a jacked up pass, he would have had time to react to Drips, you know? If Irate hadn't forced him to make movements, he would have had time to get rid of Drips and then make the goal.
I'm gonna present an idea here. It might be interesting to you. So even if he does get the demo here, so let's say Drips gets his demo right there, would have right there.
Mm-hmm.
It's still gonna create a smoke screen for Irate that he's already bleeding over here for a shot.
I doubt it. And I'll get into that. But yeah, Local Moms was forced to jump here. So he's played this situation to the best of his ability, and because he was forced to go for a ball, he wasn't 100% clear for. I can't fault him for missing the shot. Now go back to right as Irate touched the ball. Just go back as close as possible. Now watch his recovery after touching that ball. First, let me see how much boost he has. So go to his player view. Right there. Let's see how much boost he has. I'm going to be very thorough here. He has 86 boost when he comes in contact.
I'll mention I did talk to him about boost management and like trying to focus on keeping more rather than blowing it all.
So he has 86 boost here. Now scroll in and watch his recovery after touching this ball to give that pass. Which, I mean, he does push through, which gives him extra power, but he hit it like he was trying to make a shot, not a pass. Watch his recovery. He flips. Stop right there. Scroll in so we can see. Now, like, around. There you go. Now, keep it to where we can see his flight line. Watch his recovery. You're a ballerina now. Watch his recovery.
What, right here?
No, like where he's going.
Oh, okay.
There you go. No, you had it. There you go. Watch his recovery, how he lands and what he does afterwards.
There's no way, dude.
You just play it.
I think he does? There's no way.
No, play
There's
it.
no way! Oh,
Lands.
Okay.
And immediately goes all the way around side of bar right there. That's why I don't agree with you when I say there would have been a smoke screen there if he'd have got demoed. There's no way he would have gotten that.
He's dead there.
No actual sense, exactly. And now that he's went that far, he fakes off instead of pushing that. Because if he would have actually pushed that challenge and forced that guy to make a quick touch, he would have even gotten even more aggression on that, but he fakes away, not even challenging when he already went. He has the boost to challenge that. He's got people behind him, challenge that. Don't fake away from that. Force that guy to make an awkward touch, because now, look where that guy's at, because he wasn't challenged. Look where the ball's at and the guy's at. Making it amazing clear, because he wasn't challenged, he wasn't threatened in any way. That ball goes. He hits it over to his little partner. His partner tries to get it with him. It doesn't necessarily work out, but they get a decent pull shot. Now, you are sitting in no man's land, which is what I harp about all the time. You shouldn't be in no man's land. And now you're heading backwards. He's in the corner making a mini Ponzi pass of death, and everything's going to hell.
I argue with him so much about this. Like, I argue with him for like 10 minutes about this.
So like I said, you're in no man's land, which you shouldn't have been. You should have been back to pick this up as it was going down. But now you're heading backwards.
That's what my idea was. I think I was going to go grab it right as it was going down.
Yeah, but you should already be back to pick this up as it's coming down. You should be facing towards their goal, not away. You shouldn't be in no man's land. You should be back because they both just fucked up. You should already be back. You were the back man.
So instead of catching it, just like return fire.
Yeah, you should be the back man and they should be the ones scrambling, and then you would have to go after this as it's going back because they don't have control. He hit it up to his buddy. His buddy pinched it all the way down. If you had already been back and in position, you could have just sent it back or stalled it or did anything with the control and, experience that you have. But you being in no man's land, you are now in a unusable position.
Give up. I mean,
And the ball gets cleared over you.
I wouldn't say it's unusable. I can still catch this as a defensive measure, but
Oh, nah, it's completely unusable.
completely unusable? Yeah,
Look at your goal. Look at your goal.
I can catch this.
Look at your goal. You got 2 teammates already there. You don't need to go for that. You're just going to put undue pressure on your teammates. You're in an unusable position. If you go for this, where are you going to clear it to? Off the back wall, off the side wall, anywhere in this area, off top. You're going to catch it and take it up a wall. You already got a...
I'm gonna catch it, I'm gonna dribble it, and I'm gonna pinch it with hot local moms into goal.
You already got somebody already on the wall because they both just pinched. His guy's still on the wall to block you if you take it left. This guy that touched it, that's flipping through, has your butt on a demo or anything else if you try to take your time and control it. And if you pass it cross, you have teammates in the way that you're going to put undue pressure on. Plus, they have a third man that wherever he's chilling at, he can pick up any type of, he's on his way to grab boost and he can pick up anything on the right. Anything that you do is going to cause a confliction here because you're at a position in no man's land. That's a on you thing. So it gets hit. Hot local moms tries to go up the wall.
Okay.
Well, I don't say tries to go up the wall. He Ponzi passes of death, but it's a mini one. Bam, he panic hits it off the wall. Right there, he didn't even have to go for that ball there. If he would have just chilled and didn't panic try to hit that around that guy, he'd have been completely fine. That guy was in the air flying.
I want to stop you right there. That's exactly why I told him. I told him, because he was complaining to me that he's like, well, the guy was going to go for it. He was going to get it. I had to beat it.
It didn't matter. It's in your corner. Where is it going to go? It's not going to go anywhere usable.
Like, don't worry about the ball. It's not going to do anything. He can't do anything useful with it. I told him, if I were in your position, I'd steal the boost so it puts more pressure on him, and he has to focus actually on what he's going to do, and just stay on the wall. And if he gives you the ball, you have the ball, and you can clear it out, or let Irate take it out.
Well, Irate's out of position too. He should be, the position he should be, cross post. Anybody watching, he should be cross post or in post.
Quiz, right here, right?
He should be cross post or in post cross. Yeah, right there or in goal facing that direction, getting ready for any type of clears.
Like right here, facing like this way.
And like I said, since he was there and the ball was going in the corner, he arguably could have probably picked up that Ponzi pass of death if it did happen. But let's see where local does. He goes, he hits it off the wall. Like I said, he didn't need to jump. One, he shouldn't have jumped. Even if you're going to hit it off the wall here, don't jump. As soon as you jump, you have no control over where your ball is going to go.
Catch it off the wall instead.
Just like, just don't jump. If he passes it off the wall, yeah, he can just do a dribbler's pass and pass it back to himself and do whatever he needs to do. The moment he jumped, he screwed himself. So where does the ball go after he makes the obvious mistake of the Ponzi pass of death? It goes over that guy. Wonderful. But now he can't get a clear line on it. The only thing he can do is drive back down and try to get behind it and hope that this guy doesn't go for it. Or he can jump off the wall, which is going to pass the ball out to him. Like I said, right now, he was smart coming down instead of jumping and waiting. I don't know why you went for the ball here.
I just didn't want Drips to make a shot at goal.
It should have been fine because Irate was there. Which, I mean, you going for this, obviously, instead of going back and covering your man, is what gave him this shot opportunity as well. You should have definitely let that go and let Irate do whatever he needed to do there. Which Irate is out of position. But see right there, if he would have just stopped and chilled and not drove in the goal here, he would have been in such a stronger position. The guy doesn't have a huge amount of speed.
Nope.
He just needed the chill.
He's hitting it with his wheels, notice that too.
Yeah, he doesn't have any speed or anything like that. And he got a perfect flip reset.
Really
All
did.
Irate needed to do was stop at that corner that he was going at right here.
I'll
And
stop
then just wait.
right there. Right?
Right where? Yeah.
Right here.
Yep.
Stop right there. Just maybe a little bit shallower so he can actually angle his car out would
I
be
mean,
fine.
obviously, he's going to be wanting to face outwards or cross. Or he wants to face across to where he can save it if it's going in. And if he would have just stopped and chilled back in that corner, you know the position of where you need to be. You've played the game long enough. If he would have chilled there instead of driving in the goal, which makes absolutely no sense to anybody, thank God this guy missed.
I think I see what Irate might have been thinking here. He thought Latarius was actually going to hit it earlier than he did. So he thought it was going to go here. And then when he starts turning, he realizes Latarius is going to hit it a lot later than he thought it was originally predicting.
I mean, that makes sense if he didn't drive into goal. Once he's in goal, that's goal. That's it.
Yeah. Well, that's like
His pattern don't match up to what you're saying, is what I'm saying.
Well, he's changing his like mind, and he's trying to like cover more goal by like turning like in.
Yep, all of that could have been solved if he would have just chilled. He could have even did a mini turn in instead of going all the way. He could have.
I'm not saying it's like he's not making the right decision. I'm just trying to explain why he's doing.
I mean, but that's the thing. You can't explain why somebody's doing something. You're not him. You're not in his brain. All you can do is review what's going on. Like I said, if he would have stopped at that corner, or if he decided he wanted to go for whatever nonsense, if he would have just turned in, left inside of his goal when instead of going cross it still, and made just a small turn in, he would have been able to cover that angle. Or went straight across the goal. Just straight across the goal. He would have been able to cover all of those angles. But he went out and about and in. His car is faced inwards toward goal. No matter what he does, he's not going to get full control and be able to do what he's trying to do next.
True. Yeah,
That's what I'm trying to bring to the table. It don't matter what you think he was trying to do. He's making the obvious mistake.
True.
This guy luckily misses his shot and doesn't get a good touch. Because that should have been goal and that should have been the end of it. And we stop here. Irate, as he's coming up, hugs the side of the wall and gets this really, really dumb angle. And he's already past where the ball's vector is. If he would have stopped anywhere inside of that goal and waited for him to get an angle, or waited on the next shot, or waited for his teammate, you know, well, his teammate's already up there waiting on a clear.
Oh shit, yeah.
His teammate's already there. He's on it, waiting for a clear. Irate's already out of goal, and he's not in the air. He's not doing anything. He's still on ground, just boosting after the ball. You got 3 people to contend with. Well, one just went by, so he has 2 other people to contend with. If you're going to go for this risky play, which I mean, I would agree that, you know, it's a good time to make a play, because he has you behind him, just in case things don't go completely the way he wants to. You're behind him. He can go for this. And if he does get a good clear or good pass, local hot moms could, or hot local moms could easily turn that over for a goal.
True.
But instead, he stays on ground way too long, and he gets rid of all the time and spacing that he has to get to this ball for the simple touch to the simple pass. He gets rid of it by getting so close to the ball. Now let's see what he does with that. Look at that. Still on the ground. 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 He jumps after the guy in front of him jumps. The guy is almost at the ball, and he's just now jumping. What is going on in your brain, son? Why aren't you challenging this early? If you're going to go, go. If you're not going to go, get into the defensive position. You can't be in between. Once you start going, go. If you don't go, stay. Don't do this. This is Irate's fault, whatever happens next. He fully commits, and he's still blown way out of proportion. His teammate sees that he ain't going to get this, so he goes up and tries to do whatever he can to salvage this. You went a little bit too far out of goal, and I think you realized, hey, I fucked up because you're now reversing back. Like,
Well,
shit.
I'll explain what my thinking is here. I think I came out because I saw it come up like this. But
Like I said, don't ever double commit corners. No matter if he's backwards or not, he still technically has control of this ball until he elects to not go for it and it goes into somebody else's possession.
fair.
That teammate there is in control of the ball.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, my idea was I was gonna go pick it up, but then I saw him, and then I started backing up, and then I
Oh, I
started.
know. That's why I was going to call you Edward Scissorhands. I know exactly what you were planning on doing. Don't do that.
I still stay up because I'm waiting for him to like make a touch, but
Like I said, don't do that. You should just be chilling. Because either he's going to pass it out to them, or he's going to pass it out to you, or he's not going to go for it. Either or, it's going to be a soft shot towards you because the ball has no momentum as it has now, or as it sits now. It's going to be a soft shot. Boink! That guy gets control of it, and then you immediately shoot an action. Boink! And it ends up bouncing off your teammate, going into a egregious situation. Luckily, Irate's there. Now pull on back to those two touches that happened between you and your teammate. Because you are the one that are in goal right now. You're the ones that has eyes on the situation. You should know that there's a guy out there on their side waiting on that pass. As that orange guy went to pass the ball out, you should have went to work of either cutting it out or trying to get into a position to where you can cover his next shot. He gets it over you. Local somehow gets this weird touch, and Irate picks that ball up. It bounces off wall. Again, Irate goes for boost instead of covering ball. Irate could have continued that ball down in their field, giving you guys a lot more time to recover, but instead, he focuses boost over ball.
Cool kids. Who do you think is gonna get this ball?
I'd say probably not, but depends on if that guy fakes or bumps it or not. Yep, he sends it on across with a bump. Irate gets absolutely.
I was joking. Like heads just baiting Irate into this touch or this challenge.
And then hits it past him, and Irate full commits.
I was joking with you because that's definitely like like in higher level lobbies. I'm sure you see this too. It's like this is not a ball to go for.
It all depends on what that person decides to do. If he would have faked it and kind of waited and gauged what was going on next, he could have had a better position as opposed to fully committing.
Well,
If you know the guy is full boosting and he's going to hit it past you, then instead of heading towards that guy, he could have just cut left and immediately got control of that ball. But he's not looking at the person. He's looking at the ball right now. You don't have that game sense that, hey, if he would have just turned left, he could have scored that. He full commits, it gets passed across. You're reversing instead of pushing that right there. You got a teammate behind you. You two have already been committing with each other and all of that. He follows you into a corner, sees that he's fucking up, pulls back inside of goal as you're going up. Turns around. I guess he's going to cover you after your next touch. I don't know what he's doing. He's just kind of driving circles. I don't know what he's doing. Local, I don't know what you're doing, dog, but don't do this. You're just drawing circles. And now he's double committing corner. Don't double commit corner. Don't do it.
The boost is so tasty. Oh, I went upside down.
Ah, in the world are we upside down now? Everybody out there, do not double commit corners. Don't do it. There should not be two of you in any corner at any point in time. Don't do it. He hits it over you. Local should go for this because Irate's not in a usable position. He has no momentum. Irate goes for it because Local's not going to get it. Now they're both double committed.
Yeah, I was going to say classic double commit play.
Yep. All Irate needed to do there was chill. Local was obviously going to go for it. He went up wall. You're getting bumped. He absolute dog crapped out of.
I missed.
And is that goal? Nah, it looks like it might. No, it's going down. Yep. And that's gone. All because of positioning. Low levels, no rotation, but they don't know positioning. They don't have the game sense.
Is there any like positioning thing that you can talk to about like local mom? Um, I put myself out of the play by like kind of going
Local
over.
mom, don't double commit corners. If he hadn't went into that corner you were in, you guys would have been fine. It's all because he did that. Why this entire situation happened.
As soon as the ball touches the wall and you're not on it, I told him just stay on the wall. Don't even like if you don't think you're gonna get to it first, just don't even bother. Just stay on the wall and like defend the wall at that point.
I
If
mean,
they
if he
have
had experience, he'd have been fine. If he would have been off the wall, if he'd have jumped off the wall before the ball hit the wall, he would have been completely fine.
that's advanced mechanic though.
But I mean,
Yeah, I know.
they have no communication, all that. And Irate went for a ball that he didn't need to have to. Most of the energy just transferred into the wall. This is a very slow moving ball right now. I mean, it's fast, but it ain't that fast. Local is obviously way off. And Irate's flipping. Tell me he's not flipping there. Tell me. All right, he's flying. I thought he flipped. I was about to lose my mind. No, he didn't even boost. Bro, look at this aerial. Look at this aerial. Oh god. Oh no.
That flight path.
That aerial is so scuffed, bro. Oh no. That's what you need to go over.
The expansive 2 boost pads. Let's see how high he gets, guys.
Wah wah wah. Bum 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 dun 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 dun.
I think you can like double jump almost higher than this.
Yes. He used all of that forward momentum and blew his back out trying to go for that ball when he can simply just chilled, double jumped, and got that.
Yeah, at this point, like for Irate, and you know, I will admit I make this mistake too. Like where I see the ball because Q doesn't make this panic movement as much because he knows like it's not gonna be dangerous. When I see like the ball over, I'm always like scared that it's gonna be knocked down and in. I won't be able to read the angle.
But the thing about it is, you get in a position where you can cover the angles, though. You find the best position, and then you go. If the ball gets touched there, you know it's going to go downwards and at an angle. So you get in a position where you can cover that.
Right. So Lataris is probably gonna hit. So he's hitting it right here.
Yep. He gets a nice, sweet touch. Unchallenged. Unchallenged touch. It was such a good touch that his bro that was there that could have scored that even if he would have missed it left and went to get boost. Nah, he just went up the wall. He was celebrating. He already knew it was in. Oh my. And that's a drop goal. If somebody, either one of you three would have held a decent position there, that wouldn't have been a turnover. Another kickoff. Well, you get back to it. That's fine. Off wall pass. I don't know why you cut there, but it's okay. That right there, there was no reason for you to cut that. So as it bounces, there's no reason for you to speed and touch that off wall. Because what's going to generally happen is when you touch it down, they're going to immediately get possession of that. You were fast, but you ain't that fast because that's their positioning, their ball.
I want to go over something with you. We were talking about this play a lot afterwards.
Well, I can tell you right now. Let me give you my synopsis on it. As soon as you touch that ball, instead of immediately turning around on it, you should have head back and either demoed, I was going to call them chips, either demoed, drips, bumped him, whatever, because that's your thing, or if he wasn't any threat to the play, whatever. You should have headed back all the way towards goal, the cover, whatever was coming next. Local should have covered Irate after he was going to make his next touch. Not only did you turn back and lose that 50, you flipped through and then immediately headed down to their side. Your goalie went, which he should have been covered by you in that particular situation, or at least being assured, and they got the goal. But you're the one that caused that on your first initial touch. You should have bailed out immediately and just left it. You're all in the same quadrant.
But that's true.
Right there.
But
Boom. That should not have happened. Look, even if he'd have touched the ball, watch where the ball would have went.
I had an angle at goal.
You don't. It's their control.
I was shooting.
The best thing you could have got is a good 50 there, and it would have 50 to their side, and they would have got immediate ball control. You should have abandoned that. But let's say
I saw a goal.
that's the problem. You saw a goal and you went that there. That guy would have still got that small touch on around, and it would have been completely fine. There's no danger. Like what? Are we back there again? Where are we?
Oh, I was just continuing on.
No, go back to where you touched the ball off the side and watch the guy that touched it. You can even slow it down if you need to. You could have faked him. You could have faked and then got control afterwards, not touching that. He would have done essentially the same thing. This ain't even the right spot. This is another situation.
Is it this?
Back farther. Right? Is that it?
Yeah. I'm about to flip into it, I can tell.
He can already tell. So look, right here, before anything happens, it's a 1v3 situation.
I'm trying to, like, yeah, it's a 1v3 situation. I'm trying to, like, cut the ball off before.
You're trying to cut the ball and put it behind them so you can get better control. But, one, I can tell that you didn't check to see where your teammates were before that. And two, you're in a 1v3 situation. If you touch the ball back behind them, one of them is going to get control of this ball. If you would have let him continue along and hit that, he would have just knocked it on up the wall, and it would have been your free possession. Instead of going for these awkward touches off walls to where you really don't know if you can get to or not, you could have just faked to the left and then picked the ball up as it went around.
Yep. Gotcha. Just stay on the wall.
So you could have just faked it. I mean, he wouldn't have obviously done the pinch. He did the pinch because you were going after him.
True.
Like, actively going. But if you would have faked him and actually act like it, he would have probably did something similar to that. You would have been on your way back. When he made that particular shot, you would have been able to just send it across, and you would have still had ball control with just a simple fake.
Right. So, I'd like to comment that I was continuously telling hot local moms to firstly go back to goal, and then I told him, like, he's starting to move up on a ball where we don't have possession, which I always disagree with teammates. If we don't have possession, then you don't know where it's going to go.
Well, I mean, I get he typically thought, or probably thought, that you were going to get possession here because you hit the ball to the side and you immediately boosted back towards it. It looks like you're going to win this because the only way it could go is essentially up towards you. But he pinched it in a way to where it got around you. Like I said, you seen the shot and you went for it. So he would naturally assume that, hey, you're going to get it as well. And he's going to trust in you. Is that you kind of put him in an awkward position by going for that, and he's always covering other teammates. Because if you look at all three of your positions, one of you should have always been in a decent position. So let's go back one final time. Is this it? Yeah. Pause right here. My local moms should carve right back in to cover goal. Irate should be the aggressor here, whether he decides to posture up, whether he decides to go for it, whether he decides to fake it and let it go over his head, whether he decides to pass it, or whether he misses. This is in Irate's cinder. His zone. This is in his zone. Local should get out of the corner, cover a goal. Irate, this is his problem to deal with at the moment. And you should have went back to cover local moms at this particular point. We play it through a little bit. ever so slightly, and watch what irate go, or where irate goes, or what he does in this particular situation.
Clarify. So he's supposed to be here.
Yep,
Irate's supposed to make a decision on this side.
yep, he needs to do something, some
I
sort
supposed
of challenge.
to get right here since he's covering
You
this.
want to get the heck out of the way, and yes, you want to come around to where you're not getting in the way of your teammates, and you want to rotate in. Well, you first want to position up to where you can cover your teammates clear that's sitting in goal. So you want to head towards the right, so if he does clear it cross, it'll go directly to you, and you can continue it into their goal because they're overcommitted.
Turn like that?
No, you want to come all the way across goal. As you land, instead of going towards, yeah, you want to go that way, but you don't want to go there. You want to go over to the right to where you can cover Hot Moms is clear.
Great.
Remember, the ball's coming from the right into the goal. He's going to clear it into your right corner, the corner you're looking at. So you need to be, yeah, somewhere over in this area to pick up his clear as he's clearing it crossed.
Right.
Then if he gets a crap clear or anything like that, then you'll turn around and push into, that particular area on the goal to cover.
Yeah.
You have to, keep updating your position as this happens. So there's your vector. Local should be over there, and he should cover whatever shot's coming next, and irate needs to essentially make them get rid of the ball. That's his only job. If he can touch the ball, good. If not, he just needs to make them lose control of the ball. Bump, demo, flip, type them a dirty message, anything. He needs to do something to interfere them or with them.
Spam faking multiple times.
So let's see what irate does here. Give it a little play.
Well, I think I remember what he does, and it's well, actually.
Now, at this moment right now, irate is posted up, pointed towards goal to where he can get control of this ball if it was to be hit right now. As of now, there's really not a lot of danger. The only thing that's going to happen is you're either going to hit it or you're going to miss it, or this guy right here is going to take a very, very sensual shot, which irate can either cut off if it's more towards the right, or if it's going towards goal. Whatever the fuck his name is, that guy. I was going to say local hose. Local. Yeah. Local could take control of that because it's not going to be a super hard to get shot. And you're already going to be on the right side to pick up his clear. So right here, this is irate strike zone. Instead of irate getting the ball, this is what happens. Now, he sees, all right, pause. He sees what's happening, and he's going to, as most people naturally do, he's going to go out to the side and see if he can pick up if it's going to be hit towards goal. He's just covering his vector at the moment. You flip through. What you should have done is you should have gotten the heck out of there after making that particular mistake and not saying oh shit and going back to it. You should have just left. Irate would have been left on his own, and again, he would have had to make that particular player make a play. It's in his vector now. He should go for this, do anything to make this guy lose control of the ball or get a crappy shot over him to where the goalie can take control of it. You did your piece. You should have pieced out and did exactly what I told you still. And as you're going back and around, if the goalie decides to leave, you're the next man in line. You got to cover the goalie if the goalie decides to leave. Right now, he's not in a good position. So you should obviously just rotate behind him and become the new goalie because he's out of freaking position. And if you would have went back to where he was and he seen you heading back to goal, he would have probably been more motivated to go as opposed to sitting in wherever the heck he's sitting right now. He's basically sitting in the bleachers with the little dots jumping up and down with the flags and crap in their hands. I don't know where he's at.
This is the second time he sits over in this.
Just randomly. Not even close to goal. He's like, what, a goal's length? 3/4 of a goal's length away from goal for no reason.
When Rainbow Six Siege over here.
Yeah, no, right? But let's follow what irate does. We know what you do. Let's follow what irate does after you make that touch. He comes back in. And right there, he's messing up. Pause. Right there, he's messing up. Either you're going to get the ball here because it's going to be hit up to you and you're going to continue to make a play, or whatever happened next is going to happen. Irate has no reason double committing this ball right now. Where you going, buddy? You should be covering Macho to see if he's going to pass the ball out to make a goal, or you should be on your way backwards if something bad happens so your goalie can go and you can cover goal. Guess what? The goalie's already out. If he was paying attention right now, he would be on his way back, or he would be chilling over to the side and trusting the goalie to see if he can make a clear. Goalie left early. You never headed back. Irate's doing whatever he wants to do at the moment, doing his diamondy things. Why are you going for this? The guy is in front of you boosting towards the ball. You're never going to make this in 1,000 years. It's not going to happen. Why are you going for that, son? Why are you there? Leave. Go through. It pinches over. Oh, guess what? Irate can no longer get to the ball, and it's now in your strike vector. Oh, no. What's he going to do? He's going to fake away, and he's going to put all of his trust in you and hope that you can hit it anywhere in his strike zone. When he sees it's not happening, he fakes back, and now he's going to go heading back towards goal, and goalie's like, well, it's my time to shine. You know, everybody else got beat. I'm going to go for it. He gets barely beat, albeit. The ball goes over. Irate's going for boost or whatever the heck he's going, instead of on a straight vector back towards goal to try to intercept this, which he probably wouldn't have anyway, but still. He's not even paying attention. Is he even in ball cam right now? Follow him on player view. See if he's even in ball cam right now. I'm curious. He's in ball cam right now. Does he see this coming? He does, but he still, because he flipped. That's why. And then he turns in after he lands. Stop flipping! Stop flipping! You have boost. There's boost pads. Stop flipping. He probably could have saved that if he hadn't flipped out.
Pretty sure he could have saved that.
If he hadn't flipped out. Stop flipping. The ball's right there. He's going for it.
He took that inner line, like the small boost.
Yeah, he could have easily saved that.
He could have kicked it to the left, but it is what it is.
And if you're going to flip, the front flip is the worst flip that you can use. Nobody front flips anymore. Unless they're making a shot or something, and half the time I cross flip. Don't front flip when you're in front of your goal and you're the goalie. Don't do that. That could have been avoided so many times there. We flipping now.
We flipping tables.
And that's 3 goals? Jesus Christ.
3 goals. Only, yeah.
So I guess.
I'm pretty tilted at this point, I'm pretty sure.
I'd be tilted too, because all of those were avoidable. It's just a lack of positioning. For what I would say, and we don't even have to watch the rest of this replay, because I'm already 4 hours into this stream. We don't even have to watch the rest.
Yeah,
Irate needs...
Let's get to the one goal that we made here.
Irate, what console he play on?
Irate, PC.
PC?
Yeah.
Give him a rings map. Or a speed trial map or something like that. I would recommend a rings map. Tell him go to the workshop, tell him to grab a rings map. I think his name's DMZ. He makes a very good one. It's like speed rings. He made 3 of them. One of the ones is kind of laggy, but there's one that it takes place directly over water. You start in a barn and a door slides open. And then you go, and there's a sign in front of you that has 3 rings. And then you continue along that. Tell him to go to any rings map, essentially, but there are better ones. And just fly them. And then tell him to do Speed Jump Trials 1. And just fly it. His goal is to complete Speed Jump Trials 1. Since he's a diamond, I would say in under 5 minutes. We would want to see it under 4 minutes.
He actually, I think he peaks at like C1, C2.
Well, even with that, he should be able to fly that then without any problem. He wants to finish it. Since he has made it in the champ, we're going to shoot for 4 minutes. If he was higher, I would tell him to get it under 3 minutes, because generally you want to complete that map at around a little over 3 minutes, no longer than 4 minutes, under 4 minutes. But
DMC rings map.
any type of map made by, I think it's like DMZ or whatever his name is, something like that. DMC, yeah,
Probably the, you know.
yeah, that guy.
Sub 4 minutes.
Now, the speed jump trials 1, he wants to finish in under 4 minutes. Start off with 5. If he can do 5, try to get him to get it under 4.
Trial 1. I'm actually gonna personally try the speed jump trial 1 as well.
Mm. You'd want to get it, when you start off and you're learning it, you should be able to get it under 5 minutes. But when you're running it, you should be able to get it under 4 minutes. I think my fastest time was
30
was
seconds.
2 something?
Yeah.
I think the fastest time was like a minute 30 or something like that. I think it was 2 or just over 3. Very low 3. But I mean, I swear I've learned how to fly frontwards, backwards, air roll, all of that. I use Speed Jump Trials 1. That's how you get your flying and all of that good, or golden.
Is that the one with the boxes and stuff, and you have to fly pretty much the whole map?
I mean, there's checkpoints and all of that. You might be thinking of the obstacle course, but yeah, there are boxes and things like, yeah, yeah, we've played it before. We've definitely played it before.
Wait a second. Is that the one with the big ramps, and you have to fly the ball through?
No, there is no ball.
Okay. We played that one, and I still can't finish that one.
That one was just for fun.
That one's so
That was
hard.
the noob air dribble, I think it was. And then we did the aerial one. That one was, I still ain't finished that one. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, man. What did we do well here? Okay, split, kickoff, me. I could have turned towards wall. Probably could have been a little bit more pressure here. I think I get around Latarius. Nope, I miss. Okay. A rate still relatively good position. Could be a little bit flatter towards goal. He's gonna have a tougher clear because he's going wide on this. Local moms. Boost. Okay, it's fine. I don't remember if he did kick off. He probably did, yeah. So that makes sense. Irate going for the hit. Gets past Latarius. Local mom staying up on the play. I think that's fine. Myself. Stop at near post instead of far post. Disagree. I disagree with that. Oh, jeez. Local moms. Is looking for the pass, but he doesn't see a head yet. But maybe he does. If he does, then he's doing the wrong play. He should be starting to cycle back and let me go grab it since I'm behind him. Latarius. I'm getting baited into the corner. If Latarius touches this correctly, he can shoot the ball on me. I'm facing the wrong way right here. If he controls it, I'm done right here. I'm going to have a much harder play on the ball. I probably could get it if he tries to air dribble it, but if he just bangs it in, I can't save this. Thankfully, Latarius misses. I get the worst touch of my life. Luckily, Irate is there for backup. Local mom swinging in. I touch over. Good. Latarius trying to come back. Irate going up. I'm slow. I see Irate, I think. Probably not. Irate bounces out. I'm moving up. Irate should be up on the... Irate should be up for the pass, waiting for it. Local Moms is trying to get the pass. I should be hanging back as defender right now. I think I moved...
And did you make me?
What was that?
Ah! No, I'm not banned? Holy crap.
What?
I figured I'd be banned. I left you unmuted and everything.
Did you get banned? Or
No.
do you get banned for, like, not saying anything?
No.
Oh,
I figured you'd be watching a video or say something, pop up some hentai on screen, like, oh man, I'll get this motherfucker banned.
No, you're thinking of yourself. I don't do that.
Maybe I am. But every map I said's made by the same dude. The speed jump trials and the speed jump ring, or the speed rings and speed jump trials are all made by the same guy.
You check this goal right here and put your thoughts on this real fast.
What am I checking?
Just what goal that we scored. So, one like quick input on this. I'm just gonna go through where our attack starts. So I clear it right here. I'm slow. Local bombs is moving up. We argued a lot about whether you could shoot this ball or not. I said that
Should be able to.
I said that he should be able to either shoot the ball or at least pass it off the wall and in easily without power sliding. He argued with me for a year that he needed a power slide to get the angle on this.
Was it that?
I'll slow it down and you can put your...
Go back a little bit. Did he flip or did he drive there?
I think he flipped. It is these guys. They're probably flipping.
You cleared it.
Okay. Maybe he did just drive.
Missed the demo. If he drive to it, then he can easily score that. There's no power slide needed. He could have dribbled that past that guy. You don't have to take this wide berth. And when he went in, he turned too early, causing this miss. There's no reason to not get that goal there. I mean, it's due to inexperience. Then he flips to the left too. So whatever momentum that you had, you know, to the right, you flipped to the left, and then you didn't even follow your own shot.
Yeah, I also told him, like, it bounces here, and I was bugging him. I was like...
Yeah, follow your shot, dude. Why aren't you scoring this?
He argued with me that, like, he's still not down.
It doesn't matter. It's still, the ball's there. He should easily be able to score that if he just takes his time.
He argued with me for a while that, like, yeah, I can totally, like, jump up in the air and, like, get this in, like, half a second. I was like, dude, it's not
Yes.
even going, it's not even going that fast. Maybe you can't get the power touch, but you can get the touch over this guy every time.
Look, it's still there. The guy's not even jumped. Still there. Still there, and yet he's still continuing at this jagged angle towards the corner post. Why are you heading towards their corner post? There's nothing there. Look at his angle. He turns early, pops it off wall, and then continues forward towards their corner post. Keeps going, keeps going, keeps going, keeps going. I think he went for a demo, and he was embarrassed. I think he went for a bump or a demo there, missed it.
He did go for a demo. I talked to him about it afterwards, and I said that it was okay idea.
It's not an okay idea. That should have been a goal. So it ain't even got nothing to do with, oh, I can jump up there and score it. Like, no, you did the wrong thing at the wrong time. You should not go for a demo when the guy is sitting out of position like that. He's already out of position. He can't get that. It doesn't matter if he's there or not. He can't get that. He's out of position. He is out of position. There's no point in demoing him. That is an unnecessary demo. That is what I'm talking about. Point case. There. Unnecessary demo. Yeah, okay, let's say he got the demo and moved that guy out of the way. There's still a guy in between all of you and the ball. Unnecessary.
It's gonna get it eventually.
Why are we going for demos there? Just score it, brother. Just score it. This guy gets a good bang. Banger off wall. He went and stole the guy's boost. That's probably the only positive thing he did there, because you can go and this guy doesn't have the boost to challenge. This guy at their goal just leaves their goal open.
I'm trying to pass the irate here, by the way.
I see. I do that all the time and they never pick those up. They generally turn back on it though. Yeah, he's turning back on it. He's finally noticed what's happening.
Now, this is about where we score.
So from here, local moms. You pause before any of this happens. Local moms is in no man's land. He's not usable in this particular play. Why is he coming up like this? You're in no man's land. If they get a hard clear over you, there's nothing you can do. And he's flipping again. For Christ's sake, stop flipping. He goes up for this boost in no man's land. If that would have been a pinch right there, and that would have pinched towards your goal, that's a goal for them. If he would have missed that. Stop going to no man's land. Chill back. Now he's going for a goal shot here. Why are you going up? You are not needed here. This is a two-man play. This should be a single-man play, but he gets a bad touch. But this is a two-man play. Why are you there? Even if you get the goal, that's sloppy play. Now look, he's still encroaching.
Still turning, he does not see me.
By this time, he might as well have just went for it and let you go back, because he obviously has no intentions to. I'm surprised you guys got this goal. He sees you. He actually sees you, and he's still encroaching on the ball. Leave.
I want to see how long he's... So he sees me here. Wait, no, that's the goal.
Said leave.
So that's the clear up field. This is a shot. He misses. Okay.
A very bad shot. Sees ball. He sees you there. He sees everybody there. He pulls in. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
There it is.
If you hadn't got that goal, which I mean was an easy goal to be fair, and like I said, if it would have pinched in any of those points that it could have pinched, he wouldn't have been able to get to that in time. It'd have been over his head. He made a mistake, and he did what most Rocket League players do. They tried to fix their mistake. He tried to fix his mistake by demoing the guy. Just either score your mistake or leave. As soon as he missed the shot, just leave. Let your teammates know, hey, brothers, I missed. I'm out. Just leave. Stop pushing.
So, I wanna note that Irate was like, "Nice shot, man." I was like, "Not really." So this guy misses. He get this.
If he'd have got that save, y'all have been barbonut.
He did trips. I'm just kind of chilling here, by the way.
Yeah.
He should have got that save.
Yeah, that'd be low levels.
I get it. I'm like, they're like, "Nice shot, man." I'm like, "Nah, man. I got beat to the ball twice." But
And then the thing about it is, if it would have 50'd, what was Local going to do in that situation? There's no way he would have been able to shoot it because it would have been off to the side. By that time, it would have been back to Irate where he was over there, and he would have turned on and went for it again. And Local would have just been chilling there till they eventually pushed it through. It makes no sense. Bang.
got really burnt. Actually, a little bit before that.
Should have been a goal. He missed badly. Okay, you missed. Either score it off the wall if you can't or you don't have confidence for it. Leave. Go back and cover your net. You're done. Boom. Misses it.
Fine. Oh, also, I wanted to ask you. Let's pretend that Local Hot Moms doesn't have this like ball at all. Let's pretend it's just a pass. Is there anywhere Irate can be a little bit better for this pass?
Well, I mean, he's typically in no man's land right now. He needs to be farther up on the left side of the goal. Not middle. He needs to be left to cover passes across. Now, this changes depending on the situation. If your teammate, you know, is going slow and does passes like I do, where I bounce it off the nearest corner out in that pocket, he needs to be already up before I get to that position where he can score in that inner pocket. Like that guy's out of position. I'm going to pass it right behind that guy, and Irate needs to be there to score it. Drips. I'm going to pass it right where the ball lands right behind Drips, and Irate needs to be up there to score it if I'm passing from the left. If I'm passing from the right, I'm either going to pass it farther out across to where Drips can't get to the ball, or I'm going to pass it in the inner corner, depending on if Drips, you know, postures up and tries to stop me or not. Or I'm just going to score it on my own if I can get control of it, you know, enough. So he wants to stand farther up on the left to where he can cut across if he needs to, or he can go straight and score it behind Drips.
So somewhere like right here, maybe?
Nah, he wants to be like more like where the line is. Like where the line, yeah, like up in that area. If he's up, he needs to go. There's no faking when you're in that position. You need to go. Even if you can't get a decent shot, you need to go for those.
Gotcha.
There's no faking back. There's no anything. If you're in the position to accept the pass, you go for the pass. That's it. I don't care if it's the dumbest pass in the world and you know you can't get to it. You need to go for that ball. Because what's going to happen is if you fake, you're going to get into the problems that we used to have where you would fake back and say, nope, I'm not getting that. And then you would end up in a 1v3 situation or something like that because you're by yourself.
What do you mean back when? I still do this.
I mean, yeah, that is true.
I did that today. Well,
And I'm like, brother, you got to go for those. Like, you have to go for
I
those.
go off the other idea where the person that's shooting needs to make the decision whether it's a good shot to go for or not.
It is. They wouldn't have passed it there if it wasn't. They can see what's happening in front of them. You got to be there to cover their goal. What you generally want most of the time is the ball to score as soon as it passes in front of goal. You want to get that inner pocket as much as possible. Because a lot of players leave that pocket, that pocket right there. They leave that pocket open 9 times out of 10 because nobody knows how to properly defend versus the situation. And if you learn to get that pocket, you can score a lot of goals. Then you have to be aware for, if the teammate doesn't have control of the ball, whether or not, they're going to pinch the ball across or get, a super pass. So you need to be over to the left starting and then adjust your line as things happen. You need to constantly updating your position. What I see commonly, even in higher levels, is somebody just picks a spot and then they stop.
Is this it?
That's the fourth one. I'm talking about the first one. There it is. Yeah, that one. And most people just stop and they chill and they wait in place for the ball to get passed and then they go for it. I was like, you should be constantly moving. Like I said, it's your first time doing it. Try to shoot for a time like 5 minutes wise. It shouldn't take
You can keep talking. I'm just
very much longer than that.
Yeah. I feel like I've done this one before, but it's been
We've done it together, but then we couldn't get past the circles part because the map glitches with two or more people. Boink! And this particular map right here is what Irate needs to do. He needs to complete this map in under 5 minutes. If he does it in 5 minutes, complete it in 4.
Gotcha.
If he completes it in under 4, then there's no excuse for these pathetic aerials that he's doing.
Yeah.
I know I'm kind of talking down to him, but that's what they are. Just straight up, like, nah. If he's getting to C1 and he still can't aerial properly, that's worrisome about what champ is nowadays.
Yeah, I'm still at a point where my mechanics still have to improve, unfortunately.
And you'll be doing that till you hit SSL. That's just nature of Rocket League.
I mean, I've been focusing on more stuff I like the ceiling shots and the flip reset attempts. But honestly, what would be more useful is like learning how to flip faster, recover faster. I mean, I've been working on my recoveries, but the speed flip and like flipping fast is just so rough. I'm not making much progress on that. I mean,
That's what GC1's about. That's where you need to start building your speed. Then once you have the speed down pat, you start refining, all the other things you don't have, because then you're able to do everything faster. And then once you refine everything to almost perfection, you're at SSL. And it's a heck of a ride because you really don't even notice that you're going up in rank. Because once you hit GC, it's kind of like whatever. Yep, I hit GC1. Yep, I'm GC2. Yep, I'm GC3. He didn't. Yep.
I'm being too silly.
I said it's a very easy map to fly, especially if you have hours in the map. But you see how I mean, like, this can help him? Just basic aerial control.
I found my blackout.
God dang.
Can I recover? I can.
He did it. And this is just, you know, your basic just boosting car control. You're going to get it done a little over 3 minutes. You completed it about as fast as I do.
What?
You're at the end.
Okay.
Good photo.
They gave me it. Alright, cool.
It's a little over 3 minutes, and that's, you know, a higher experience player. So I think 4 minutes should be completely fine. That's an extra 45 seconds. So he should be able to complete this in under 4 minutes. Being a champ shouldn't be an issue. First time, 5 minutes. Just to start him off, just in case he's incredibly bad, it doesn't crush his soul. But he should be able to complete that in under 4 minutes, no problem.
Might not finish it at all. I'm just saying.
As I said, tell him to shoot for 5 minutes. If he makes 5 minutes, shoot for 4 minutes. When he makes that 4 minutes, then he can move on to the rings map. Which, did you ever download that?
I don't. Alright, X this one. I was having fun too.
You already beat it though.
I beat that one.
It's called like Speed Rings or something like that.
No.
Well, do you have anything personal on your workshop to where it'll expose anything to anybody?
Probably not.
Well, if you don't, then you can go into your workshop and we can find it. But if you do, never mind. It pauses the application. That's fine. So just look up, you know, DMC and just look at his maps or just type in, you know, rings. Huh?
I said it's in the community hub where the workshop apps are.
Press Shift and Tab to pull up your Steam overlay and click Workshop. It'll immediately take you there. There you go. Now click on the top right Workshop. There we go. Now I can see. And at the top, just type in rings. Not like the. There you go. And it is. Keep going down because there's a lot of Lethamyr rings map. He's definitely not completing those. Yeah, good luck.
Right?
That one, Speed Jump Rings 3, bottom right one. That one, yeah. Have him complete that one.
Do I have to close the Rocket League?
You shouldn't have to. As soon as you get out of that and go back in their workshop, it should be fine.
I've been hacked.
He's been hacked.
My controller's not working properly.
There it is. Bottom. There it is. Yep.
Let's see what he's in for.
Oh,
this is cool.
And that's the map. It's, I guess it could be difficult your first time through. I still have troubles on certain parts sometimes if I'm not, you know, focusing.
What?
So you're supposed to land on the ramp and then keep going through. It's not a full fly map. You land on platforms and things. Oh my.
Yeah, I just like launched off this instead of moving. Okay, there we go.
There you go. Now we land. Land. Land.
I thought I was supposed to fall into the ring. Okay,
No.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I got Apparently not.
Holy. There you go. Now jump through the ring. You're the first one I've ever seen do that, by the way. There's your first checkpoint. Oh, you already screwed yourself. Goodbye.
Wait, can I get that? Oh.
You gonna boost?
I'm trying to Dang it. Try to knock myself onto like one of the ring pieces. Oh, and trying to bump myself in. Whatever. I'll do it properly.
He did it. This gets a lot harder, by the way.
I don't doubt it.
The blue rings are the easy ones, the yellows are mediums, and the red ones are the hardest ones. The red ones are the hardest ones.
Is it? Oh, so each of the platforms is the checkpoint.
Yep. Well, each of the check marks that you see in the rings that you fly through are checkpoints, but essentially, yes.
Don't mind me, just feeling myself.
Shameful. That's what that is.
That's how I got you.
Woo!
Shit.
Nope. And now he's too fast. You gotta flip off that too.
Did I? I do.
There's your next checkpoint. We got a couple of yellow rings. No, you don't have to land on it. And straight up, there is one part that's probably going to confuse the heck out of them, but...
I mean, that already happened at the beginning, Q.
Now, there's actually one part that the camera kind of tricks you if you don't hit the part right like you're supposed to.
Okay, I think I see what they're doing here. Is this Sonic in face? Is that what? Oh.
No, this is literally just... Well, I mean, I guess it could be, but as far as I know, it's just a rings map.
Because Sonic hates water, and there's ramps and rings. You have to be fast.
I think he was just doing whatever he could with the assets available. And making walls is hard, so... Ocean.
You think ocean would be harder?
Nah. You don't have to program Ocean. It comes with assets. It comes with Unreal Engine.
Have they put anything about upgrading it to oh my word.
Yes, they are supposedly currently working on making Rocket League Unreal Engine 5.
That's gonna be like...
Hang on, somebody's at the door.
Yeah, man. For all those watching, this is rough because I'm bad. Oh my. Okay, give me a sec. Scratch my hand. Oh wow, 3 minutes. Ain't gonna lie. Kind of feeling this. Oh my. Oh my. Oh
My pants again, man.
What was that?
My pajamas, I ripped them. They're not even pajamas, they're just sweatpants, but I ripped them getting up.
Stop being such a big boy, Q.
My up game strong.
Your what game?
My up game strong.
Your up game. Right. I've actually been losing a little bit of pounds.
Red ring.
Oh, wow. Can I recover? Oh, I recovered. Oh, so close to the water. Oh, come on, dude. Wait, can I just...
So, picture this, but about 1,000 times harder, and that's about that Lethamir's ring map that you downloaded. It's continuous rings, too, with checkpoints.
Pretty much.
It gets ridiculously hard.
Is it almost done?
This map? Yeah, after this part, you have 1, 2, 3? 3 left. This next part, the part that's glitchy, and then it goes all the way to the end. Well, it's not glitchy. The camera's just kind of borked. This one. So, if you don't go off the ramp perfectly and continue your momentum, the camera's gonna screw you. So when you go up the ramp, the rings are directly behind you, which you can see where they are in relation. You have to go up, you can jump, and you have to get through that ring. So it's not that it's glitchy, it's just the camera will screw you if you try to take your time. It kind of forces you to go.
Go for it, yeah.
Now, if he gets stuck there, I can kind of understand, but he's missing the more harder parts of the map where you actually have to have control of your car.
Not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna hit all those rings, all the yellows.
But I can see you're flying tipsy right now, with your tip up and sort of towards the back to slow down. That's how I usually fly these. That's how I know my aerial control ain't good.
Pull as much control as possible.
Yup.
No ego in this. I'm just trying to get through it, too.
You're almost done. You got through one of the hardest parts, and that's just because the camera gets you.
It's not like the speed trial where, like, by the end, like, on the second run of it, I started, like, alright, let's see if I can incorporate some spins and stuff. I'm gonna get this.
Your sense of direction is gone.
Really is. But where am I going? Oh, wait. I can recover. Please, camera, work with me. I got it!
Oh my.
Hell yeah. It took a while.
You're done. Boing! Boing! Yep. Too much speed.
Recover? Nope. Okay. I think I see the end. Maybe. Kinda. I do see the end, but it looks like it's, like, 3 checkpoints still.
Boink?
One way to end. Wow. God, you kidding me? Oh, no.
Yep. Oh, you recovered, though. Also, Lethamir's map's kind of brutal in some places. Some places you can land on the cosmetics and get away with it. Most, if you fall, you're done. There's no recovering. Very brutal.
Secret spot.
I've never done that.
I said secret spot.
Okay.
Actually, I'm sure like Squishy or Lethamir do these.
They have done it, and they did it constantly air rolling.
Right? No, that's what I'm saying.
Yup.
Like,
both have. Yes, sir.
how do you fucking get
Red Ring City, baby.
I can't even get through one without hitting it.
Man, you are using a long-ass car. I can get through with an Octane just fine. Long car, I dare not try.
So, what you're saying is I'm better than a pro, because they have to air dribble, but it's using Octane.
I said I was using an Octane. I said anything about them.
Did they not use an Octane? I thought pros always use Octanes.
I mean, they probably played through with multiple cars. There ain't no way they counted that. Nah. I didn't think so.
I was so confused. They did, though. They did. I'm so confused. Do I jump off? Is that what I'm missing? Just jump?
I mean, I jump off. You can drive off, but you gotta get a good angle. It's essentially an air dribble setup, so just take it like you're doing an air dribble.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, okay, that makes way more sense. I was just taking it way too fast. I was thinking like I was taking a ceiling shot. 10 minutes. Wow.
I think the first time I did it, it took me like 15 minutes. Granted, I think I was a platinum when I did it, so.
I'm better than a platinum. eager to hear.
And there's other maps that I could recommend for them to do, but those are the two main ones that they should be able to get down and learn better. Well, irate can get down. The other guy, I recommend that he learns defensive positioning. He's all right for his rank at offensive positioning, but his defensive positioning, he just don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot of times where I look back and I'm like, where are you? Oh wait. Oh, I got back.
Good luck with this one. I completed it, but
I have never completed it.
I have. It just gets kind of
I got to
ridiculous. You know, if you press up, you can skip these beginning ones where they're not really anything.
No, I need this practice.
Yeah, but I'm running a stream, man. You're entertaining right now.
Oh, my Baki's is on.
As he's cheating with Bakis. You caught it here, so you caught it here, people. Macho cheats and use Bakis on training maps. He's shameful.
Oh, shameful. Wait, can I? Oh. Wait.
You cheater. That's what you get.
Do it. Nah, I've always wanted to try and cut the map here, but I'm not skilled enough.
Alright, everybody. It's been like 4 hours and 40 minutes. I am going to end the stream here, and me and Machi are going to hang out like usually. He just rage quit! Oh, boy. And we were just going to hang out and do what we do. So thanks anybody stopped by this long, drawn out stream. Was this when I did Splinter Cell 2 and switched to Rocket League? I think this might be part of the Splinter Cell stream. Yeah, I did Splinter Cell for like an hour, so I've been on this for like 3 hours or so. I don't know. I'm out of here, guys. Remember, supplement your lifestyle, and we outie. Last words, Macho?
Bye, guys.
Peace.